Hey, ¿qué pasa? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué estás haciendo? What's going on? How are you doing tonight? Welcome, my friend, and you are my friend. Welcome back once again to the channel of many streams hosted by yours truly, the man of many names. And here we are yet again on another evening, another night, and another day in which we are alive and we are free and able to enjoy another stream together. Another Hollow Knight Silksong stream together, because we are that fortunate for that. We are grateful tonight, and Thanksgiving already passed, but none of that matters much because I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I don't live in the US. So here we are again tonight, and especially if the stream actually started this time. Here we go. This is take 2. It looks like it actually started. This happened to me last night as well. We got video, we got audio. Okay, yeah, that's good. Good to go. I love it when I start the stream the first time, and it's like, I don't know, the wires don't connect. It's like the PlayStation Network does not link up with the YouTube network or something, and the stream looks like it starts on the PlayStation, but then it actually doesn't start on YouTube. And this is why I'm happy that I have a second monitor. And if I didn't have a monitor, I'd use my phone. But this is why I always put the stream on in the other monitor, so I can monitor the stream, right, and make sure that everything's working like it's supposed to. Okay, hey, She-Wolf is here. Hey, She-Wolf, you've been missed. I'll speak for myself. I'll say that I've missed you, like in the past 2 streams, right? Yeah, you said you were busy with things last night. Couldn't be here for last night, but you popped in. You made a cameo appearance in the one before that, and that was nice. But here we are tonight. It's another night. Here's Megan now. She jumps in here and says, there are 2 live streams going on right now. What, on my channel? Is that so? Could that be it? See, there's some kind of error or some glitch going on, right? I was just explaining that the stream didn't actually start the first time. No, see, I opened up my channel here on another tab on the computer, and I only see 1. So, I don't know. There's some kind of technical error there. I don't know what's going on. But everything seems fine. She-Wolf tells me everything's fine. She-Wolf, you still have to study for finals. Oh, no. And here I am being a bad influence, being a temptation, tempting you away from your studies and even your chores. Estás lavando trastes. Oh, I did a little bit of that earlier. I was doing chores myself before I sat down to stream. Tonight I did chores. I had to mop. No, not mop. I had to sweep the house. I had to throw away the trash, wash a couple dishes. I had to wipe the dinner table clean because it was kind of nasty, and I had to clean up this room a little bit too because it was also dusty and whatnot. And I lit up some incense behind me so the room can smell nice and clean. So. And then I came here to the desk, updated the second Silksong stream that I did a little while ago, and so now that has a proper thumbnail now and everything, a proper description, a proper title and everything. I added it to the list of many books, which is my Hollow Knight playlist that has the 30 parts that I did for Hollow Knight and the first 2 parts so far of Silksong. And as time goes by, I continue to edit and update the stream so that everything looks nice and proper and pretty. We like it when things are pretty. We do. Okay, Megan says, my channel and Rangoon channel. I do not know who Rangoon is. And you say, we are broadcasting at the same time, this Rangoon and I. Well, good for him. I'm sure there are thousands of people at least. I mean, there's more than 8 billion people in the world nowadays on this entire planet, and I'm sure at least many thousands of us are streaming at the moment. Maybe more than that, tens of thousands. Could it be hundreds of thousands? I have no idea. It's a lot of people. She-Wolf, you say your finals aren't until the 22nd. Oh, that's some time away. Oh, the 15th. Who is Rangoon? I don't know. A streamer that Megan is apparently, presumably a fan of. Que bueno hombre. What? Did I did my chores too? Yeah, I did. I wasn't going to be honest, but I felt like it's like I'm the kind of person that doesn't feel like I'm not a neat freak. I'm not a germaphobe. So I don't feel the need to clean every day, but even I get to a certain limit and I was starting to like look at the ground and think, oh, like there's a stain here, there's a stain there. Like I noticed the dirt, there's like I don't know, crumbs of food down there that somebody like in the house knocked down from the table. I was like, I don't know. Like I gotta give the sink a quick scrub, gotta throw out the trash. It's just, it's starting to get unpleasant. Didn't like it. Yeah, Rangoon is another YouTuber. Yeah, we guessed as much. We guessed as much. Yeah. So anyway, we are here again tonight. We are lucky, we are fortunate enough to be able to unite here, to come together for another Hollow Knight Silksong stream. You look at that title says this is part 8. Which means there have been 7 parts prior to this one. Those 7 parts are all streams, just like this one, and they all happened live here on this very channel. So if you are a Hollow Knight fan, and you are specifically a Silksong fan, I invite you to check out the channel if you're new around here. And, you know, you're welcome to watch any of those first 7 parts. If you are curious about, you know, how we experienced the things that we did, the many things that we have by this point together throughout this playthrough, because I started the game from 0. This is my first ever playthrough of this game. So, you know, we experience everything for the first time when we do. And a lot of things have happened by this point. Yep, Megan, that's right. This is part 8. The kid is here. Oh wow! So it isn't just in the VODs anymore. When I had sometimes I put the live chat to repeat itself when I'm going back and updating previous streams, and I noticed that the kid's name it's a different shade of blue now. It's like a lighter blue, and instead of having a little wrench next to her name, she has a blue shield now. Can you see that too? In the chat? It's not a wrench anymore, it's a shield. I like that. A shield, like, I don't know, it's more grand. It's cooler. It signifies that you're a person of honor and integrity. You are the shield that shields the streams from harassers, from the toxic people of the world, the spammers, the troublemakers. You still see a wrench, She-Wolf. Oh, that's interesting. Well, maybe, do you have the stream open on your Mac? Because I have the stream open here on my other monitor, right on the computer, on my desktop. So, I see that. I see a shield. No one else has popped in? No, okay, there's, 5 of us. It's actually 4 because I'm always one of them since I have the stream open on the other monitor, right? So there are 4 of us in here. She-Wolf, the kid, Megan, and somebody else. No idea, somebody's lurking. You want to see the shield? Oh, so you don't see it either. Maybe not the entirety, you know, YouTube hasn't updated yet in its entirety, this little detail, you know? If you don't see it tonight, maybe you'll see it in the next stream. Yes, you're on your MacBook. Okay, cool. Yeah. If I watch streams, because it's rare that I do that, right? I watch very few streams over the course of my life. Like, I might put one on for a little bit, like, once every couple of weeks. I had, like, the very small handful of streamers that I actually follow. And that's on Twitch. It's not even here on YouTube. If I watch streamers, I would want to watch it here at my desk on these monitors as well, so that I could type quickly on the keyboard. I mean, I type pretty fast on the phone too, but you know, the bigger screen, be able to see the whole chat and everything, more comfortable. The kid always has the stream open on PC. I know you do. You like to tell us sometimes, right, that you're back at the PC and whatnot. ¿Tú tienes tu vela de calaverita de azúcar encendida ahorita? ¿Te da tristeza que se va a acabar? Yeah. Hey, I experienced the same thing, you know, when I ran out of incense sticks, right? For a particular scent, aroma. It happens. She will says, let me finish washing the dishes. You have my full support, the entirety of my permission, and my full-throated endorsement. There's an expression. How many times have you heard that expression before? My full-throated endorsement. That's a thing that people say in certain areas of the U.S. It's a real thing. Look it up, kids. So yeah, you have my support, my permission, and my endorsement for finishing washing the dishes right there. Sure. The kid asked She-Wolf, "Can you wash me too?" I wouldn't do that. Kuro is here, hey! I didn't know if you'd pop in tonight, you know? It's Friday night. I thought maybe he went to go party with the cool kids tonight. Who knows? I'll tell you guys this much. I might have started later than usual tonight again, but I'm thinking we're gonna... it's a Friday night already. So, because it's Friday night, we're gonna go... We're gonna go long. Again tonight, don't be surprised if by the time we're done, this is a 6-hour plus stream. Again, you know, whether there are people here around for it or not. But I don't worry about people coming in anymore. If it's Hollow Knight, it's successful. If it's Fortnite, it is not. Not on this channel. ¿Cómo de lavo, niña, las manos? I doubt she just meant her manos. Pues sí, pero si quieres con la lengua también. Qué cochina. What the fuck are you saying? Kudo says there's a good chance we'll be going down. Oh, that you guys will be coming down here sometime soon because of the situation. Not sure how long or when yet, but you got approval from the job. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've you know, there's my sister has been telling me that, right, that a lot of you guys have, a lot of the family has plans to come down here, like within the next month or something like that. Okay. Sounds good. So, guess we'll see you down here if you come down here then with everybody. I keep misreading that as Nina. I've been hearing that name recently, Nina, and like a couple of videos that I've watched in recent weeks. Nina. Megan, Friday night, that's right. It's a Friday night. Din, 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 din. Megan sends a hug. That's for me. It's for nobody else. I'm receiving it by my lonesome. I'm not sharing the hug with anybody. También estás lavando ropa. Qué trabajadora, qué responsable. Qué barbaridad. Goro says, if you come down here and I do a stream at all, you're just saying it'd be a perfect chance for a Sonic Mania stream with you just saying. I before you posted that comment, I had the thought, hey, if you're down here and you wanted to be in a stream, sure. Hell, it could even be you, me, and the kid, although I'm not sure how the three of us would fit in this small little corner of my room, right? Tomorrow, by the way, the kid and I talked about it briefly earlier, before I came here to update the stream, before I started the stream, and And I asked her, I was like, hey, are you ready for the stream tomorrow, right? If you have any nerves or worries or concerns, you know, shake them off. Mentally prepare yourself, because tomorrow night is a big night. You're gonna make your streaming debut, I guess, unless you want to tell me different, right? And the people who know of you from this channel, from my little audience that I've cultivated so far, you know, it's just, they're gonna get to know you a little bit more. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the background. I gotta figure out exactly how I'm going. I mean, there's not much that I can do here unless I started moving furniture around, but I'm not gonna do that. So I think it's gonna be a tight squeeze. We're gonna have the microphone sitting here in between us, and we're not gonna be able. We're gonna try to not move around too much, not bump the microphone, and see exactly. Because there's like a wide capture option on the PlayStation for a camera, and I'm thinking the stream is gonna happen on the PS4 because I already have the Ultimate Genesis collection installed there. I've had it installed there for a long time. So that's where. And I was asking her, oh, so what game are we gonna stream tomorrow? Are we gonna stream Altered Beast or are we gonna stream Golden Axe? And we talked about it a little bit, and I told her, what if, you know what I hadn't considered, what if we actually do better than we might expect, and we end up finishing Altered Beast, and we're only like an hour or two in? Because Altered Beast is a very short game, it's just that it's hard. It took us a while of trying on and off for, what, a few years to finally beat it? And, but I thought, but if we go back and we end up doing better than we might expect, even though it's been years since we last played that game together, it's like, I guess it would be a 2-for-1, and we would also start Golden Axe tomorrow night. But we don't know what's gonna happen, so we gotta wait and see. You're gonna get nervous when it actually happens, the stream, when it starts? Oh, really? I actually thought about asking you, like, hey, like, I don't know, is there anything you want to start off saying? It's like, obviously I can take the, like, I can start the introduction. I don't know. You know, since I always ramble a little bit, it's become my thing, right? I ramble when I start these things. It's a cold open every time. These family streams are very Sega-oriented, says Kuro. Yeah, I guess they are. Huh? I guess they are. It's too bad I wasn't a streamer yet when we played through the Donkey Kong Country games, although we played them on your Switch, right? So it's not like we would have been able to stream it anyway, but how cool will it how cool will it have been to have streamed those games as we played through them for the first time? But yeah, Sonic Mania, we could do Sonic Mania if you come down here, yeah. We could even like take turns playing it or something. I don't know. It's like, I know you've mentioned here in the chat on stream that you played that game like 15, 17 times, whatever it was. So I know you know it inside and out. But I don't know. Yeah, it's awesome. Wait, what's awesome? Koru, how are you? Asked Megan. And the kid says, yeah, because you know yourself well enough. You're only excited right now, but you know when you're about to do something, that's when the nerves kick in. It wasn't that long ago that I used to get a little anxious and a little nervous before I sat down here. And I feel like, has it been since what? Since the recent Sonic streams that I did? Has it been since then that I haven't gotten anxious or nervous at all anymore when I come in and I sit here? Like, I feel like it hasn't happened to me in like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks at least. It's been, I hadn't realized that until now that we're here talking about it. You're sure they'll go away as the stream goes on though, since you'd be more focused on the game? Yeah, absolutely. I can tell you from the hundreds of streams worth of experience that I have by now, right? If you feel any kind of nerves, any kind of anxiety as you're about to start, it goes away At least it does for me, like within a couple of minutes after starting. Kudo says, you're down for anything with that game. You feel a Sonic game with you is fitting? Yeah, I guess so. It's like I was thinking of throwing in Sonic Mania at some point throughout these Silksong streams, right? Throw it in there to change it up, like I've talked about before in those Sonic streams. But if you're gonna come down here, like within the next couple of weeks, I'll hold off and we can do Sonic Mania here when you're here. Megan said Donkey Country. That's the US, which you don't live in. Luckily for you. Kudo says, if you're gonna be there for any game, it's gonna be Donkey Kong Country or Sonic, yeah. Now, we already did Donkey Kong Country. It's too bad we can't play them all again for the first time, but... If we played Donkey Kong Country again and we were able to stream it, do you think we get our asses beat again now that it's been, what, 3 years since we played through them? Oh shit, Megan knows Donkey Kong Country? Does she though? Or was she just repeating what she heard? And Kirby Air Riders. She-Wolf says, vas a ser bien, niña. Tienes mi soporte. That was how does it go? A yo no sabo comment, right? Cause soporte is soporte right there with the way you used it in language is called a false cognate, un falso cognado. So when you know more than one language and you know how to use one word in one language and then the word is similar in another language, you think you use them the same way in the second language, but it doesn't actually mean the same thing in the other language that you're using it in. But I relate to that very much because She-Wolf, I don't know if I mentioned it when in the time that you've been in here. I lived in the US. The kid lived in the US as well. We lived here in Mexico first. Well, actually, she was born in the US. I wasn't. So I was already alive. My family moved to the US. She was born over there. We lived there for years. Then we came back here. And in the years that I was over there, I had time to forget a good portion of my Spanish. So when we moved back, I didn't have a lot of confidence speaking Spanish, but I had to. Like, I had enough confidence that, hey, I'm back home. All the other kids in school and everything speak Spanish. I can't be afraid and limit my speaking. And so over the years, I've been slowly getting that back. And now it's been a long time, so I've gotten a lot of that back. But I used to heavily be the exact same way. And once in a while, that'll still happen to me. It's been all these years. It's been 15 years since we came back home. And that'll still happen to me on occasion. The kid says you've seen your hamster go flying in the clips you shared. Oh yeah, when Kudo has shared like those 2 Kirby Air Ride clips. Love you, Koru. Should we imagine Megan that she talks like that? Like she talks like those like an anime girl, like an anime character. Love you, Kudo. Onegaishimasu. Yamete. You are GOAT, Koru. So true, Megan. So true. Here we go again. Oh, Megan does know Donkey Kong Country, she says. I thought she was just saying that she knew of the country full of donkeys, and that's why I said earlier, that's the US. There's a lot of donkeys there. Let's all hate on the US collectively. She will says, that's why you're taking Spanish classes. There you go. It's like, I know this girl. She's in the family, right? It's like, we're not, I'm not blood related to her. Her name is Liz. She's never gonna watch this or anything. So shout out to Liz anyway. But I heard many years ago, right? She grew up over there, but so much of she's always been surrounded by us beaners. We say over there, right? By us beaners. And I don't know if she was in high school or like if she went to college. I heard she took Spanish classes, and she took them so seriously and she put so much effort into them that she speaks Spanish like a fucking native, as if she lived over here for a time. Which I just think is incredible. The kid says that's right, she's from Gringolandia. She always first language is Spanish, but you don't know how to write it. You don't know how to write it that much. English is your second. Well, you know what? Hey, ever since the first stream you ever showed up in, a little while ago, right? You ran a lot of Spanish, and I say you keep doing that, right? Practice makes perfect. That's how you learn. And overall, you write it pretty well. So you're doing good. You're doing good. Keep at it. Exercise that muscle, right? The brain is the muscle you must exercise. Kudo has respect for Megan. Yeah, because she calls you a farm animal. Shivo, if you lived in Cali your whole life, no te ha tocado ir a México. Yeah, She-Wolf, did you know that there's a California right next to your California? Did you know? Are you aware of that? Yeah, she's also from Cali. Kuro lives in Cali as well, yeah. Son las 8:38 p.m. Yep. Sí. Todavía es temprano. En un viernes por la noche. Que si tiene planes para venir a México algún día. Sí, pero no tiene su pasaporte. Nina. I keep reading it as Nina. I wish I didn't read it that way. Ugh, it makes me think of a person that disgusts me. ¿Quieres venir para comer la comida del estado de tus papás? Tus padres. ¿De dónde? ¿Qué estado de México son ellos? Kuro says, God, you haven't had Mexico tacos from there in a while, and you're gonna go insane down there? Oh boy. When your mom and our grandmother was down here, holy shit, man, we ate so much pizza. I ate tacos like 2 or 3 times too because of them. They ate even more tacos. They would go out and eat flautas and everything. Like, half the time I said no. I'm like, no. I know you guys are taking advantage because you're down here, but like, I'm not trying to compete with you guys. You guys go ahead, pig out way more than us, because god damn. God damn. The kid says, yeah. And if you need people to help you write in español, ya sabes, nos tienes a nosotros ahora. Exactamente. Que queremos apoyarte. Hay mucho apoyo aquí. Y si alguien más llega que es de California o algún otro estado de los Estados Unidos, y dicen, ¿sabe qué? Yo también soy beaner, también soy mexicano, soy latino. ¿Y sabes qué? Porque crecí en los Estados Unidos también, me hace falta bastante de mi idioma nativo. ¿Y quieren venir aquí a practicar español también? Se vale. Se vale. Lo haremos juntos. ¿Por qué no? Kuro igual sabe español. Baja California. As She-Wolf. That's right. Baja California. Were you aware of Baja California before now? Because no joke. You want to know why I ask you? I ask you because I have met people from different states of the U.S. over the years online, right? I don't go see them in person. And I have blown their minds because they were completely unaware of Baja California. They have no idea, the majority of them, that there is a California right next to the U.S. California. Because if it's not in the U.S., it doesn't fucking matter, right? It doesn't matter. I feel like that's how the typical American thinks. So yeah, you know, the kid and I used to live in California many years ago. Kuro is in California, has been there for a lot of his life, and the kid and I are in Baja California, so we are your neighbors. We are your neighbors. Megan says, sorry, I do some things. Okay, Megan, do some things. Amazing things. She-Wolf, tus padres son de Guanajuato. Okay. Finishing dishes right now. I can just imagine She-Wolf right now. She's like, I don't know, she has some kind of contraption that, like, she straps to her shoulders and has a phone holder, and her phone is like right here. She's watching the stream like with the phone vertically, right? So like a part of the stream is playing up here. She can see the live chat below, and she's like washing dishes, and she's like typing on the phone keyboard with her tongue. Or that's how I would like to imagine, but she already said that she's on the Mac. Maybe she's typing with her feet, with her toes. Who knows? Jasper is in here, and he says, hello guys, sorry you haven't been here for the last couple of streams. You're sorry, Jasper. Are you though? Are you? I don't know. Can I find it in my heart to forgive you? I'm not so sure. Your dog has been very sick and you had to help him. Oh. Ooh. Okay, you're forgiven. Your dog has been sick. I know what that's like. It was, what, less than 2 years ago where I had a sick dog here in the house, and I had to take him to the vet like 7 different times, and then he died. And I was heartbroken. It's like one of the worst experiences that I've had in my life, for sure. Okay, we've been chatting a while. Should we jump into the game now? I mean, you guys know me, though. I have no complaints. The only one that has said, you know, let's start the game was Megan earlier. That was it. And nobody else has minded, seemingly. So if nobody else minds, neither do I. Your dog had cancer, and sadly we couldn't help him. He passed away yesterday. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. It's like when my dog died the better part of 2 years ago now, he was diagnosed with a heart condition. It's like I was told that part of his heart like wasn't pumping blood anymore. It wasn't active anymore. And so they told me, you know, it's like and then there's his age, because he was 13 years old. He still ran around everywhere. He would jump. It's like he was 13 years old, but he was a smaller furry dog, and like he still had so much energy up until that started happening to him. When you're gonna have a heart issue, obviously that's gonna affect you, right? But he was there, alert with us until the very end. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say any more about it, because then, what if I cry on stream? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. But I'm sorry for your loss. You know, I don't know how long you had him, but you know, it especially hurts if you had your dog or your cat or whatever your pet may be, you know, for years, right? Like for me, 13 years. That's a long time to have any animal in the household. And I say animal, but he really was like, it's true what they say. You know, like when you have a pet in the house, a dog, a cat, a bird, hamster, whatever it is, you know, they can really grow to feel like a part of the family. They can. And then when they're finally gone, you know, you miss things. Like you don't hear them running across the tile floor anymore. You think, oh crap, I gotta go, you know, get up and check their food bowl, right? See if they have food and water, and then right after you think that, you think, wait, they're not here anymore. I don't have to do that anymore. You had him for 10 years. It was very hard to say goodbye. He was like your best friend. Yeah, I get that. 10 years, that's a long time. It's like my dog's name was Tiny. And he was, you know, his name, one of his nicknames was Tiny Boy, right? Because he was my little boy. And so that's what he was for me, right? Like I was like his dad. He was always the most attached to me. He would follow me everywhere. So he was like my little boy. He was. What was your dog's name? I'll just ask you that, and we can move on from it if you want. You know, hopefully I didn't help, you know, get you upset for the night or anything like that. I don't know, you know. I ask because, you know, I do it with good intention, right? It's an experience that's relatable to a lot of people, right, in the world. A lot of people love dogs and cats and whatnot. So, you know, we can immortalize your dog here in a stream, right, in their memory. His name was Lionel. Okay, Lionel. Well, Lionel, you know, we're sad to know that you crossed the rainbow bridge, as they say, but you're gonna be missed. It sounds like you were very loved. He was a medium-sized black dog, part German Shepherd. Okay. Alright, I can picture that then. Alright. Rest in peace, Lionel. You will be missed. You've been immortalized here in this stream, in this channel. So if we jump into the game after talking about that happy stuff, we're at 375 rosaries, 6 masks still, 485 shards, 31 hours and 44 minutes in, and we left off at Bellheart because in the last stream, part 7, we came to Bellheart at the end to talk to Pliny, the master, right? And he improved Hornet's needle for the second time because I got a thing of oil, right? And we used it. So now the needle has been improved twice. It is now even stronger than it was before. And I already felt like it was pretty adequate. It got the job done pretty well for the enemies that I've faced so far. La la la. We hear Pablo. I love Pablo, man. He's one of my favorite characters in this entire game. Okay, so now that we're finally in the game after all the things that we talked about, right? But it was good. We have fun around here, right? We are a community. We talk, we chat. It's what we do. It's one of the main things we do. But now that we're actually in the game, what are we going to do first? Tonight, oh, now that I see the crest, actually, the first thing we're gonna do is, okay, so 2 streams ago, right? Part 6, I went back to the Hunter crest. I decided, okay, at the beginning of every stream, starting with last stream, I'm going to change to the next crest, and I'm going to stick with it almost exclusively for the remainder of that stream, just to change it up every stream and, you know, keep things fresh and exciting and different, right? Have some variety. So we were using the Reaper crest last stream. Now we're gonna switch to the Wanderer crest, which is the crest that I believe I have used the most. Now, I don't have the numbers. It's not like I kept an exact track of that. Like I had a timer the whole time, right? But it feels like it's definitely the one I've used the least. So we're gonna use the Wanderer's Crest. Oh, I need to sit down at the bench again first. Wanderer's Crest. Here we go. And we got 2 yellow slots. So what else do we have? Obviously, we gotta keep the compass. We gotta know where we go. We don't care about shell shards, at least. We haven't really so far up to this point. Silk speed anklets. Don't care about that. The normal sprinting is already pretty good. So I guess we're gonna keep the magnetite brooch, huh? As for the tool, for the tool, I've used the straight pin the most, I think, out of the tools that I've had. And then the second place has been the 3-fold pin, and I haven't really used the long pin at all since I last got it. But does the long pin fit the crest of the Wanderer? Though the whole idea of the crest of the Wanderer is that, you know, you're quick slashes and jabs and whatnot. So do we just keep the straight pin? Or what if we went with the flea brew for this too? It's like I equipped this for the beast crest the last times that I've used it, but I actually haven't used it at all. I keep forgetting to do that. Do we need to move even faster? I don't know. The kid is back. What happened in the game while you were gone? Well, I'm just talking about how what I'm switching up. I switched to the Wanderer's Crest, and I'm trying to decide what tool I'm going to use. So that's about it. You haven't really missed anything. The 3-fold pin. What do I do? I don't think I'm going to use the flea brew for this. Straight pin or 3-fold pin? Multi-enemies fast attack. Yeah. 3-fold pin. Oh, we're gonna do the 3-fold pin. Okay. Okay. And now, we have things to do. We have things we can do. Like, for example, we can go find the Wandering Merchant. The Wandering Merchant, search for traces of the merchant Jubilana and track her location. Jubilana was last seen in the lower coral chambers. Is that what we should do? I think that's what we're gonna do for now. I'm gonna focus on that. Let's do it. We like side quests around here. I've done a small handful of side quests already, so that's what we're gonna do. A bit of opera pavo before I go for good luck. You know what? I welcome good luck. So we're gonna do that, yeah. Shiwo says, Pavo like turkey? Yeah. Yeah, I think I mentioned it every stream. Hey guys, fun fact. You know, pavo is the Spanish word for a turkey. In case you don't know. I think I've even joked, like, does he taste like... If we took a bite out of him, would he taste like turkey, though? I have questions, you know? I think about these things. Pavo is in my top, like my top 3 maybe of my favorite bugs in this entire game so far. Just for his opera singing. Okay, so I need to go to Coral Chorus. Where the fuck is Coral Chorus? Is that up here? Yep. Coral Chambers. Said found in the lower regions of the coral chambers. There's a path right here. I haven't been in there. I don't remember why. Even though I was just there last night. In his channel, we love Pablo. Yeah, we do. She-Wolf says, Quirrell is your favorite from Hollow Knight. And in this game, you love the French pin guy. Yeah, Pliny? Yeah, we love Pliny here, too. Pliny's great. If I could do a French accent, then I would pull it out for when I read Pliny's dialogue, but I can't do French at all, man. For French is hard. And the very, very little that I've tried to study it in the past, I hear the noises that people make with their noses and their throats and their mouths. And I think, how the fuck do French people do this? Yeah. Okay, so we are going to go to Grand Beltway, Coral Chambers. The kid says, yeah, you think generally the Bellheart bugs are your favorites, then the fleas. Sleeping with... I always think of the Aerosmith song, Don't Get Mad, Get Even. When I see the fleas or somebody mentions the fleas. Sleeping with the dogs, and you wake up with the fleas, honey, don't get mad, get even. I haven't heard that song in a long time. I don't think I have it in my library. If I don't, I gotta re-download it. Great fucking song. She-Wolf says, you hope Quirrell comes back in the future. That'd be cool. But the fans like to theorize that he died, right? It's like maybe he jumped into that fucking blue lake in Hollow Knight and just drowned himself. Like that one Viking female character in the show Vikings, that one season. That'd be lovely, says the kid, but you feel like that'd be unlikely unless it's a prequel? Maybe so. Or DLC. Or DLC. They stated they might add more to Silksong, you think. That'd be great! They put out DLC for this game just like they did for Hollow Knight. You can bet your ass that I would come back and play and stream that, of course. Okay, so once again, Jubilana was last seen in the lower coral chambers. We are low. Oh fuck, I was thinking I had the hunter strike. My brain always wants to default to that strike when I strike low. Under. Always. I hear a voice. I'm guessing that's not Jubilana. Motherfuckers. They almost killed me. Wow. I didn't even realize I had one mask left. Watch me to die to the spikes right here. Hey, we're up to 23 already. It hasn't even been an hour yet. That's cool. I looked at my mask, I got distracted by that and the fucker got me. What an asshole. Fireman, he'd love fun. He's the best. He really is. You hope there will be a pantheon for this game? Oh, me too. Is a Hollow Knight game really a Hollow Knight game without pantheons? Or something like them? In them somewhere? He dead as fuck, says Kuro. Everything someone confirmed that there'd be Silksong DLC. Kuro showing up though? No, unless it's part of the past. The man? Oh, Kuro being dead. Yes, Kuro dead as fuck. But it helps if he died happy. Yeah. Let's hope so. He seemed happy enough. They stole money? Yeah, they did. Bastards. I had not been hit by one of those things before. So I didn't know your money. They would put their fucking nasty little claws in your pockets and then make it rain. Speaking of dead as fuck, yep. Pantheons, as long as they're not like Pantheon 5. Is it really a Hollow Knight game if you don't have a Pantheon 5? Give me that pin! I forgot, I do gotta kill these fuckers, I gotta get these pins. And we get money. Jubilana. Oh! I'm gonna be able to track her. Okay. I always forget tracking as a thing in this game until I see it again. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. I love tracking. I've said this before. Makes me think of Witcher 3. These games make me think of some of the best games I've ever played in my whole life. You gotta love it. I keep thinking this book's name is Jubilee, like the X-Men character. Oh. Is that you? It is her! You are uglier than I thought you would be, but that's okay. It's not like Hornet's gonna marry you or anything. There she is. Jubilana. Oh, what a turn up. I'd feared 'twas not but myself left saying about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck. Oh, she's old. Oh yeah, she's got the spots like an old person. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promised the wish of Buck's concern for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell, up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the citadel's many dangers. A settlement. In these long haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. Mission complete. That was fast. Be away then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. Baubles! There's a word, you don't see it every day. If the settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. The kid asks, actually, how many pantheons do you think this game would even have, since it's far bigger than Hollow Knight? I don't even want to try to think of that. Seikuro says, fuck, dude, too many. And back to the kid. What are the odds that one of these wishes that you're gonna need to track someone down and then they end up being dead or are killed right when I go up to them? Yeah, now that you mentioned that, it hadn't occurred to me. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. I'm sure that happened to me more than once in The Witcher. I just can't remember a specific scene or quest off the top of my head. So that's done. What are we gonna do now? Oh, this is done. Look, we're overachieving. Oh, we gotta go turn this in. Present the filled out hunter's journal to New at the halfway home in Greymore. So New went back. Okay. Should go back to Greymore. Turn this shit in. See what we get. Oh! Wrong place, but I got a key last stream and I'm thinking it's gotta be for this. Aha! The white key. Oh crap. Okay. Well, we're gonna go turn that quest in and then we'll come back, is what I'm thinking. Alright, what is this spot? Ah, okay, yeah. Alright, I don't have to mark this, I can remember that. We will come back once we are done with the other business. Ah, this spot again. Still not gold. Still don't have enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. My needle is too strong. I grow stronger. I said, nah, I don't have to be careful. Guess what? Fucking spikes that I've fallen into multiple times by now. Okay, so we gotta go to Greymore. Here we go! Megan says, oh my god, I don't know what to do. What do you mean, Megan? You're lost in Hollow Knight again? Presumably? She-Wolf says, damn, it's 9 a.m. at night and your father said to cook food for tomorrow when you told him at 12 p.m. if he wanted you to cook dinner. So he wants you to cook now. Pobrecita. Megan says, this is so hard. I can't do it. 2 cases. Pobrecita. What are you stuck on, Megan? Where are you? What are you trying to do? Tell us so we can try to help you. $9 p.m. Yeah, I know you meant 9 p.m. You think 9 p.m. is too late to be cooking? I think it is. But I don't like cooking, so I'm biased. We are here. We have arrived. We have new information for you. I have completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Ooh, ma. I forgot she speaks like this. Ma. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Ooh, ma, Nu simply must sample it for herself. She gets slapped too? Wow, the forbidden taste. Nu understands, ma, to sup on such a fierce predator's juices. Yeah, slap number 2, let's go. But Nu actually wanted to touch her, at least Grindel, according to him, right? He's a greedy fuck, and he wanted to put his hands in her pockets to see what she had in her pockets. Right? That's what he expressed. Nu straight up wanted to actually fucking touch her. With her nasty ass fucking butthole lips. Shivo says you have to wash, cut, dry eggplant, then cut onion, fry it, then fry the eggplant, then add eggs to make scrambled eggplant omelet. You know, I think I've never eaten eggplant. If I have, I don't remember it. So I guess it doesn't count. I don't think so, though. But I've always thought it looked good. I would absolutely try it. I would make myself an omelet with eggplant. I'm sure I would enjoy it. It's like, I like eggs with other vegetables. Tomatoes, onions, peppers. It's good stuff. Damn, he got slapped. Is Nu a he? Sounds like a she. But you know, I don't see a little wiener like dangling between his little legs or anything. Or Nu's little legs. Scrambled eggplant sounds delicious. See, Kuro agrees with me. Ew, the way Nu talks. I don't like it. Kuro loves omelets. I love omelets too. Maybe I should make that tomorrow as my first meal. Shishivo says, yes, Kuro, and better yet, it's Italian eggplants. Dude, what was the difference between like the eggplant that looks like the dick emoji that people use and an Italian one? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Let's see. Italian eggplant. There are big ones, big dark purple ones that look like the dick emoji. And then there are smaller ones that look closer to like purple tomatoes. One of the images says, Rosa Bianca Italian eggplants. Could that be the one that you mean? There's another one here that looks like a red onion, and red onions are not actually red, they're fucking purple. Says aubergine or aubergine. I don't know how you pronounce that. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Aubergine, Italian, Violetta di Fire, and then it trails off. I can't read the rest. Here's some white ones. Paloma Italian eggplants. And they are really white. They almost look like eggs. The Italian eggplants don't have seeds, says She Wolf. Ooh. See, She Wolf is kids. She Wolf told me not too long ago, like she is currently boyfriend-less. There's any guys that are within the sound of my voice are like, hey, she's impressing the chat and myself tonight, like with her culinary knowledge and skills, seemingly. She knows some things. She'll win you over with her cooking. That's what they say, right? Way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Kudo says never had an Italian one, but save some for him. Yeah. I would try it too, easily, gladly. The kid says, yeah, I don't remember ever trying eggplant either. Yeah, because eggplant is not really common here. It's like, I'm sure... well, I don't know. No, I feel like most supermarkets here don't have eggplant. Like, I'm trying to remember if I ever gone to a supermarket and I've seen one. Like, with the other vegetables. I don't remember. But I'm sure we could probably find it here in the city. It's like, I don't know, maybe we could go to Costco or something and find it there. There's gotta be a supermarket or two here that have it, though, for sure. They're not that rare. Well, I feel like they're not. I don't know about Italian ones, though. She will says, if I don't type in chat, you're cooking. You're gonna hear us all. Well, you're gonna hear me and my velvety tones. The kid says she hates eggs, but you try an eggplant. Kudo says he loves eggs. I love eggs too. I was about to say, as a matter of fact, I haven't eaten eggs in a while. I should do that. I went to my sister's house in the morning today, and she made like scrambled eggs with bacon. And I didn't get to eat them fresh, but by the time I got there, they were already like a little dry, but it was fine. We have a new name in here, Noob Derek. Welcome to the stream, Noob Derek, if you're still here. And they say, you're playing Silksong on your phone, and man, it's a hell of an experience. Well, how are you doing that? Well, what are you using to play it on your phone? I'm curious. The kid says, new is definitely a she. See, that's what I thought too. The voice gives it away, right? Shiwo says, you have hens, Kudo. So eggs from them. Oh, that's right, because she says she lives in bumfuck Egypt. Did you guys know bumfuck Egypt is in California? Bumfuck Egypt, California. Kudo says you're moving to the... You're moving in, the food sounds good. There you go. Again. Boys out there, huh? She might be a winner. Shiwo says, actually, they're Chinese. Who? Who's Chinese? Shiwo said, let me take a photo. Hold up, she can do that. Oh, yeah, because she's in the Discord server. If you're new around here and you think you'll be sticking around, we have a Discord server and we can invite you to it if you want to join it. Okay, these eggplants look completely different from any of the eggplants that I saw. So these are Chinese ones, they're not Italian? They look like giant black dicks. But I'm sure they taste great. Just like giant black dicks. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. Yo no sabo. Yo no sabo. The kid says, mission acquired. We're all moving in with She-Wolf to try her cooking. Yep. That's about it. I'll be at room for us. You want to try that eggplant omelet? OMG, thank you, she said earlier. The kid says she doesn't like bacon either. Yeah, over the years, I've grown to like bacon less. Like, I can still eat it once in a while, but I feel like I don't enjoy it as much as I did as a boy. Yep, she put the eggplant picture in Discord, so if you're already in the Discord, you can see that. In the chat. Salt can for scale. Show us the dish when you're done, says the kid. Oh yeah, you should do that too, why not? I wonder if it looks a lot neater like than when I cook eggs. Cause like, I know how to cook a good little handful of things, but I don't have any finesse. Cause I've never tried to have finesse, cause I don't like cooking. Like the average person in the world, right? Like, I've always cooked because I had to, not because I like it. So, I mean, occasionally I will enjoy it though. I'll have music on, I'll have a podcast on. I'll be multitasking, I'll be texting or something, I don't know. It can be enjoyable, it usually isn't for me. The kid says she thought the same thing about what they look like, but you chose to stay quiet. Well, there you go, I said it for you. Grim is here, he's back. Says hi, welcome back, Grim. Yeah, so back to the game. New wanted to try Hornet's juices. That is extremely inappropriate. New. I knew that puckered butthole mouth that you have was for trouble. Bad things. New understands, ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. New's wish to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown-Up, you have surely granted it. All of New's thanks goes to you. Mission complete. Megan says she loves bacon. That's cool. Do you like big black cocks, Megan? Or things that look like them? What do you think? I got a bronze trophy. Keen Hunter. Grant News Wish. That takes me up to 12% trophy completion. News Wish, it is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Now, obviously, I knew I was going to come here and there was going to be more to the journal, right? The bronze trophy indicates that. The fact that I had a number greater than the 100 that was required of me indicated that. And even if those things didn't indicate it, I'm like, this is fucking Hollow Knight. This game is huge. There aren't just 100 types of bugs in here. Hell no. No way. I know how this goes by now. Hollow Knight taught me well. Oh yes, it's very much worth it. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Ah, tool pouch expanded yet again. Miss Grown-Up has hunted much, so soon is time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. New Derek is still here, and Derek says somebody created an unofficial port for phone. Is that so? This is the first I've ever heard of it. This game has only been out for a few months. How the fuck did they do that already? Hi Hid is back. Welcome back. Hi Hid. The kid is here. Oh my god, Megan is just like you. You don't like eggs either. Did she say that? She doesn't like eggs? What if I said she would like my huevos? She's told me many times that she loves me. I think she would. Hi-Hit says, you're here earlier this time. Why exactly? You don't know. It's because you missed us. There was a void tonight in your heart, an empty space that only our company could fill. Tonight. Megan says, she loves everything food. She does not like eggs. Well, that's a shame. Grim says, they don't like the yolks in eggs, so usually you eat egg whites, but it's okay when they are scrambled. Well, that's something at least. I like the yolks in eggs. Whether they're runny, whether the yolk is cooked, doesn't matter to me. Scrambled, omelette, boiled eggs, doesn't matter to me. I like them all. The kids, as long as you wanted to, that's what matters most. Oh, that was a reply for Hi-Hit, right? Hi-Hit asked, did New try to kiss me? Yes, and got bitch slapped for it. Second character to get bitch slapped by Hornet. Happy to see it. I hope there's a third. I really hope so. They'll learn. They'll learn the fucking hard way. They're lucky that that's all she does. Only slaps them. See? Yes. Megan does love me. I'm her sweetheart. Megan, how old are you? Would you answer that question? We'll see. The kid says, honestly, you get it, Graham. You don't like the yolk either. Noob Derek asks, who likes drinking milk? I am not fond of drinking milk on its own. I will drink milk. I like eating cake with milk. I like eating cookies and other baked snacks and goods with milk. I'll wash them down with milk. I can drink chocolate milk or like flavored milk, but drinking milk just on its own like that in a mug, in a cup, what have you, not my favorite thing in the world. Hi-Hit says, I didn't miss you, but baka. Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. Megan says she don't drink milk. Megan, maybe you don't like food as much as you think you do. Noob Derek says lactose intolerant. I am. Like half the time that I drink milk, I get gas. I get real gassy. The kid says I only like eggs when their flavor is covered by other foods or if it's boiled. But even then you try to douse the things in other flavors. Grim says, I prefer chocolate milk. Me too. I can drink chocolate milk, no problem. The kid is lactose intolerant, but she likes milk. Hi-Hit says, well, you know one character that got slapped. Grindle got slapped. He was the first one. I'd love to see it. Megan, your age is 41. Oh, okay. I'm not the oldest in here! And by a country mile, too, as they say in some places in the US. Hi-Hit says, not sure if I saw him yet. If it's not Grindle, no, I haven't. The kid says, I don't drink it often, but you do love it in your coffee as chocolate milk or milkshake. The kid says, Jesus, you're 41? You're older than man. Yeah? If she's really 41, she wasn't kidding. She's all woman for sure. Noob Derek asks, how old am I, man? I'm gonna let you guess. How old do I look? How old do I seem? I know that I sound like I'm 12. So that doesn't help my situation, right? It doesn't help my situation. I'm very young. Grim says it's crazy. Their age is 14. Oh boy. Or oh girl, I don't know what you are. Yeah, we've had young people here, teenagers. You're not the first one, Grim. Trust me. Yeah, Grim is the baby of the group right now, of the stream. Oh, this beanie makes my head itch. Hi, it says, wait, so Megan is 41 but still gets bossed by her parents. Yeah, I guess so. You gotta understand though, like there's countless Asian households out there in the world, and it's a very common thing that what parents say is what goes. And like there's a lot of Asian families where like the children will still live together, right? Like we don't know her situation. There's countless cases where it's like that. So Noob Derek says, I look like I'm in my late 20s or early 30s. That's a damn good guess. You nailed it. Avid YouTube watcher is back. Welcome back to the stream. And he asked, am I in my mid 30s? No. Thankfully I am below that. I am 30. A guessing game in the chat room, asked the kid. Well, it's not a guessing game anymore. I gave it away. I should have stayed more mysterious, huh? Since not everybody in here knows my age. Or knew my age. Now they do. Everyone place your votes. You get the popcorn. Too late. I already killed it. Shame on me. Megan says she thinks I am 23 or 26, sweetheart. Megan likes I'm young. She likes me because I'm young. Noob Derek says 11 years older than you. Wow. So you're 19. Cool. Well, that sucks. Says hi. Hit what? That I gave it away? Manthan says hello, Mr. Man. Welcome back to the stream, Manthan. Megan asks, sweetheart, I am 30 years old. I am 30 years old. And I won't mention it for a while again. Not because I'm self-conscious about it or anything, but for the future people, the new names and faces that show up, we'll make them guess again. We'll make them play the guessing game in the future. I'll be right back. I am back, kids. Did you guys behave while I was gone? I was gone a little longer than I intended to, but it was for a good reason. Did anybody misbehave? Anything I need to know? Did Mommy Megan spank anybody for being unruly? Alright, I didn't miss that much comment-wise. Hell yeah, says the kid. You love seeing people guess our ages? Yeah, me too. It's fun. I feel like that's what I do like half the time when somebody's getting to know me. It's like I make them guess half the time over the years. It's more fun that way. Occasionally, somebody will still tell me that I look young, right? So I like hearing that. And I'm like, ooh, so if I look so young, I got this voice that I got and everything, and I look the way that I look, oh, how old do I seem to you? We got the dark berry Dr. Pepper again, by the way. Pouring a cold one. Without the boys, but it's okay. There's some boys in here, right? I got you guys. Pouring a cold one with the boys. On stream. Shiwu says the onion makes you cry. It makes all of us cry. Trust me, it does. Megan says, sweetheart, when is my birthday? My birthday is in July. I'm a summer boy. A summer baby. Noob Derek asks, what is the current time in our region? 9:45 p.m. Here over here in the west coast of North America, of Mexico. For Megan's, it's 10:37 up there in Canada. It's 11 a.m. over there. Are you Indian, Derek? See, Mantan is Indian. 11 a.m. Yeah. 12:37 a.m. for Grim. Not falling asleep yet, Grim? It's late? Yeah, it is late. Grim says, worked on an edit for hours. Wow. So you got your own channel going on and everything? Where are you from, Derek and Grim, asks the kid. $10:38 p.m. for avid YouTube watcher. Noob Derek lives in the central part of India. What did I say? I know my time zones in the world or what? I know things. I'm fucking smart, damn. Grim lives in New York. I've never known somebody from New York. I would love to go to New York someday. Although now, well, maybe not. I hear nowadays New York is a shithole, and at least in certain places. So, I don't know. Hopefully, you're doing all right over there. Derek has been to New York for his college trip, or their college trip. I just assumed your gender. My bad. Although you have Derek in your name, I'm guessing you're a guy. Times Square was freaking insane, man. I bet. I've seen it in videos and I've seen it in video games, but I've never been. You spilled all the secrets about me for to them? Well, that's a shame. Well, maybe. I have nothing to hide. She-Wolf hasn't burned the house yet. What do you mean? And thank you, by the way, for welcoming me back. I believe in you, She-Wolf. I don't think you would burn the house down. I don't think so. Ay, qué rico. Se te antojó. Oh, July, that's right, Megan. I'm a July baby. When's your birthday, Megan? What month? Mantan says his food is overcooked and burnt. Tomato sauce saving your ass. Well, good. Good. I was looking at the stream here and I was moving left and right and I'm like, wait, why isn't this working? Why is nothing happening? Because it's a stream, it's a delay. I'm supposed to look over here. Silly me. What am I doing? Okay, so we turned that in. We were gonna go back to... Coral Chambers. We're gonna go back right here. So we gotta take a trip back to the Grand Bellway. Let's go do that. Oh. Have I fought one of these things before? I don't think I have I? I did not recognize those attacks. Oh, nope, there we go. The bug appeared. I knew it. I know my bugs. I may not learn their names, but I recognize them through combat. Like a true warrior. Now the kid is curious about everyone's birthdays. Noob Derek says, I'm a guy, Lamau. Yeah, I figured. I want to bet the average woman would not have the name Derek in any of its many spellings in their username. Let's see what happens over here. Bitches. Another pin. And it's still not enough. That's okay. We will keep fighting until we do have enough. Fuck. Thank you. Still not enough. Actually, Manthan asks the kid, does Hornet have an official birthday, or is she one of those characters who don't have one? If anyone would know, it would be Manthan, right? Oh boy. I was gonna say, I'm surprised Manthan hasn't been, you know, nerding out tonight, but I guess that's because I haven't been playing a lot so far. We've been chatting it up tonight. She might not have a birthday, says Manthan. Yeah. Has there ever been any mention throughout these games of anybody's birthday? Hyatt says, aw dang. Those guys don't respawn. Wait, which guys? Wait, the one that I killed that I said that I hadn't fought before? Megan said she can't get up there. Can't get up where? The kid says, oh man, yeah, Hornet doesn't have an official birthday. She's mysterious like that, see? I should have stayed that mysterious. I shouldn't have given my age or my birth month. The nectar of the gods, Dr. Pepper. Hyatt says, you get a cool Easter egg if they catch you in their cage. Holy shit, well, if I encounter one of those guys again, if there's a next time, then I'll try to remember that, but you know me and my bad memory, I don't promise anything. Noob Derek says, gotta go to college. Bye, everyone. Alright, Derek, good luck in college. You know, subscribe if you haven't already. It was nice having you here. Hopefully we'll see you around here again soon. Take care. Manthan says, just celebrate the 4th of September 2025 as Hornet's birthday. The release date for this game. We could do that. Or it could be the release date for Hollow Knight, because that was the first game that she was originally in, right? I don't know, take your pick, I guess. The kid says, no, I refuse. Nah, you're kidding. That makes sense. What were you replying to? Manthan says, just woke up so I can't nerd out when sleeping. Or when being half asleep, I guess. Okay. Makes sense to me. Wake up to a man stream, let's go. Let me ask you this, Manthan. Would you be happier to awake to a stream from me, or would you be happy to wake up to a stream from an attractive woman? Like maybe showing some cleavage, right? She's got a push-up bra, pushing them up, making them look firm and round together. What would make you happier? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Kid says, I still have my birthday as a secret at least. Yeah, I didn't get my birthday. The actual day. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Megan says blue bugs. Could she mean the lifeblood ones? Those are the bluest of bugs. High Hit says, you like being mysterious. Yeah, me too. I don't like to reveal everything about myself on the internet. So, you know, for the future, again, new faces around here. Obviously, I'm not gonna be mentioning my birthday often. The kid, you thought I was gonna ask Manthan, would he be happier waking up next to me? No, that would be Sambot. He would be happy waking up next to me. That would be him. Manthan says, interesting question. A hot woman or a good gamer? You take good gamer. Guys, chat. Is Manthan into women? Is he trying to tell us something? Should I be flattered that he said this? Should I? What do we think? In all seriousness though, me too. Cause there's like 2 or 3 attractive women that I follow on Twitch, but I've said before, I even said it earlier this stream, I don't watch streams often. I might pull one on for a little bit, like once every couple of weeks, and that's it. It's very rare. And there's one streamer in particular, I think she's really hot. And but I don't find her interesting in her streams. So like to me it doesn't matter if it's a hot woman streaming. If the content is uninteresting to me, then I just won't watch. It's like, if I want to look at boobs constantly, I can go on Instagram and find that. I can go on Twitter and find that. Just kinda is what it is, you know? I'm so warm now with my beanie on and with this jacket on. I haven't worn this jacket since the last cold season last year. Or early this year. So nice. I can drink ice cold drinks and it won't matter. Because I'm so cozy. Yeah! I have a small fortune again. We are almost here. No pins for me. Is there anything over here? I believe I already checked. Or maybe not. He's really dead. I thought he was gonna get up when I got close. Nope. Wow, I can't even knock him off the bench. How about that? Going down. Let's see what happens. The kid says Manthan knows what I can do with them fingers. Oh, these fingers, man. These fingers, there's some speed and dexterity in these fingers for sure. See, Mantan says, exactly. As a guy, you can just search that kind of stuff up. Exactly. You want to look at boobs? You can look at boobs all day. You can look at ass all day. On Instagram, on Twitter, on adult sites, on OnlyFans. You can do that all day. You'll be more entertained that way. High Hit says, so I'm saying that a woman needs personality. That is exactly what I'm saying. And if it's not personality, she has to do something of interest. Right? Like, for example, the streamer that I was thinking of that I said I think she's pretty hot. What's her name? Allie Cakes. A-double-L-E Cakes altogether. Look her up if you can look her up if you want. Like once every couple of weeks, I might like tune into her stream, and I'll be there for a minute, maybe two, because she's just chatting away, she's yapping away like I do a lot here, but I am not interested in like any of the stuff that she talks about. Like I don't know. So it doesn't matter that she's a pretty face. It doesn't matter that like she's smoking hot, like body wise. At least I think so. It doesn't keep me there. It really doesn't. Personality, what's that? Asks the kid. Mantan says he is into smarter girls with a good sense of humor. That'll do it. Right? So a woman's character, her sense of humor, charm, her consideration, her attention towards you, like all things that matter, that will make her overall more attractive if she's got those kinds of qualities. Same thing goes for any man. A man can look like a fucking supermodel. You know, you can look like Thor, like Chris fucking Hemsworth, right? You can look like Aquaman, or like The Rock when he was still jacked before he lost all that muscle for health reasons. But it won't matter, right? Or in a lot of cases, it won't matter, at least to a lot of women. They're famous people though, and they also got money, so maybe those are bad examples. Avid YouTube watcher asks, what temperature do I consider cold? For me, cold is like 10 degrees Celsius and under. So I live in a desert. We get dry cold here, and occasionally we get a bit of wet cold. Damp cold, even. Like 10 degrees and under. For me. And my ideal temperature for me is like anywhere between like 15 degrees Celsius to 20 degrees Celsius. I think that's the ideal weather. That range. Megan says she doesn't have the fly thing either. I'm guessing she means like the crystal dash or whatever the hell that move was called. You need to get it, Megan. You need to find it somewhere. Mantan says anything below 35 degrees Celsius is cold. No, shut up. Like, I know that in a lot of India it gets really hot. I live in a desert. It gets really hot here too. In the hottest part of the year, it's not rare for it here to be 45 degrees Celsius and above. Pretty sure in the last few years we've had days in which when we've been at 50, 51, 52 degrees Celsius. It's fucking crazy. Avid YouTube watcher says he agrees. Minus 35 is damn cold. Minus 51 is the coldest you've been here in the Yukon. Where's that at? I can look that up. It's like I know that name, but I don't remember off the top of my head where it is. Where is Yukon located? Yukon is located in the northwest corner of Canada. Ah, okay. Makes sense. So you're Canadian too. Bordered by the Northwest Territories to the east, British Columbia to the south, and the U.S. state of Alaska to the west. It extends northward above the Arctic Circle and is bounded by the Beaufort Sea to the north. Yeah, no wonder you're fucking freezing over there. I've only ever been in snow once. And it was up, I had to go up to some mountains to be in it, and the snow was days old. Most of it had melted already, but it was still pretty fucking cold. Or at least it was to me. And I don't remember exactly what mountains those were. It was when I was a kid. I must have been like 11 years old or something like that. Megan says, the problem is go up with spikes. Go up with spikes. Oh, maybe it's a vertical path and she's trying to platform her way up or something. Is that the case, Megan? Is that what's happening? See, the kid says we're on 11 degrees Celsius right now. And it feels cold right now. I feel like I feel a bit of cold in my feet, but I'm warm because I'm wearing this. This is really warm. So I mostly don't feel the cold right now. Mantan says he might be on 9 degrees right now. Yeah, that's cold. I think that's cold. The kid has her fluffy blanket keeping her warm, but she's sure that it'd be feeling hot too if you were the one playing instead. I mean, I feel like I've barely played this tonight, right? We're almost 2 hours in. We've been chatting it up so much, but that's okay. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, the 50s is awful, you don't say. Mantan says we had 50 degrees for 2 summers straight now, and you had to go for Tuiton. I don't know what that is in the afternoon. Avid YouTube watcher, Northern Canada. Yeah, there you go. That's too fucking damn high. It is. It is insane. The kid says, it feels like you're walking under a fucking furnace. Yes. When you're in the 40s, you get to 40 degrees and above. At least here in this desert. You go outside, and it feels like you're walking out, and then like the world is a fucking oven. You can feel the heat radiating like off the concrete, the pavement, the roads. The walls of buildings if you're walking by a building. It's fucking brutal. Then you get into a car, and you may as well be getting into a fucking oven. You put on your seatbelt, you touch the metal bits that clip, right? When you put on your seatbelt, they burn. The metal touches you, it fucking burns. It hurts. It's that bad. Hi, it says 25 Celsius below zero is pretty cold for you. Yeah, Canadians. Every time I have a conversation with somebody and they live in a region in which it snows, they're by a fucking cold ass ocean or something. They tell me something like that. 25 Celsius below is pretty cold for you. That's pretty cold for the vast majority of the people in the fucking world. That cold temperature is not a hot take. It's pretty cold, let me tell you. Graham says sorry. He was coughing like crazy and threw up 2 times. Well, you don't gotta apologize for that. Holy shit, get better. See, Mantan said, get a doctor. Avid YouTube watcher says he's originally from the upper part of the Northwest. Okay. So much yap, says Hi Hit. Yeah, Hi Hit, you getting bored? Annoyed because we weren't yapping? Tonight has been a very yap-heavy stream, for sure. Avid YouTube watcher says the temp here is minus... Is that 18? Yeah, it's minus 18, but with the wind chill, it's minus 26 and snowing. I would die. I would die. As brutal as the heat can be here in this desert, I'm used to dry cold. I'm not used to being in snow at all. I would die. Manhattan says anything below 0, you are leaving that place. Bye-bye. Exactly. Here at the coldest time of the year, we get close to 0, and at times in recent years we've gotten to 0. Sometimes like even like -1 Celsius, -2, -3. But not beyond that. High Hit says, no, you like the yap? Always do. Awesome. With that said, though, we're gonna find out what's down here, huh? Let's do that. We're here. No walls to break there. Ooh, shiny, glowy. Ooh la la. White word. A new location. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no or where to go. I gotta download that song. Oh, say we're only dreaming. A whole new world. Do I keep singing, guys? Do you like my singing? I sound just like Princess Jasmine. I know I do. Fun fact, I did the voice for Princess Jasmine back in the day in Disney's Aladdin. 100%. Careful in there, says She-Wolf. Ooh. We always try to be careful. Except when we don't. But that's not most of the time. The kid says, "Roll life, only seen snow once. And never forgot the feeling of your hand burning when you were crazy enough to grab a chunk of it with your bare hand." Yeah, it's cold! Snow's cold. Feels pretty cold. Mantan says, "White word. Track, let's go." Yeah, is this it? Not the most cheerful. What is this? That looks like a keyhole. An Hornet lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. And I don't have the key. What else is new? Gotta be patient to play Hollow Knight. So a lot of times, you can't go to a lot of places. What's down here before we... That seems like the way to continue. Is there something down here? Ah! Wait! I can't reach it. Now I'm reaching for you. That motion does not look like something a child should see. The Coral Commandment. Order issued by the Citadel, the once gleaming seal has worn with time. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Figures. That's why I didn't get too excited. The kid, you're getting Deep Nest vibes again. Well, it wouldn't be a Hollow Knight game if we didn't come across at least one shithole of a place, right? Covered in cobwebs and dust and dead bodies. Creepy sounds. Megan says blue bugs are hurting her. Oh no. High Hit says pretty good Jasmine impression for a dude. Ali! Prince Ali! Prince Ali! I actually don't know much of that song, and I like that song too. Prince Ali, handsome is he, Ali Ababwa. I gotta download the Aladdin soundtrack. I have the Tarzan soundtrack in my phone. I'm old school enough to still download MP3s. I don't like streaming services. So I do that. I was actually doing some of that earlier today. I was. I should download the Aladdin one next. Megan says, nice swinging, sweetheart. Nice singing, sweetheart. Wow, she really does love me if she thought that was good. The kid says, never mind, you're getting Royal Waterways vibes now. Yeah, that's more accurate, huh? I'd agree. Operation Theater, says Manthan. Megan says she died 3 times. Well, that's not a lot of times. You can die way more than that. Those are rookie numbers. I can push this. If I push this that way, will I make that bug over there come out? Let's find out. Oh. I guess not. I broke. Man, I thought I was about to discover something. Maybe. Mantan says he died almost 400 times in the original Hollow Knight. I did 30 streams for Hollow Knight. I have no idea how many hundreds of times I did. But it's in the hundreds for me for sure as well. 400? I don't know about that. That seems like a lot. But I don't know. I'd have to go back and count all my deaths across 30 parts and ain't nobody got time for that. High Hit says, he knows what we are thinking, but no. This is not the deepness of this game. Not like the kid says, like, more Royal Waterways, kinda. See, this place reminds her of Royal Waterways. Oh, here we go. It's Silkhead. Yep, definitely new. How many more bugs do we have added to the journal now? Just out of curiosity. I can't see the journal here? I thought it would appear. Here. That's what this is called. Dreg Husk. Remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly with the many sharp pins caught inside its thread. Fun. Skong Hell awaits east, says Manthan. She-Wolf says, almost done cooking. We're gonna get, she's almost done, so we're almost gonna see a photo of what she's cooking. She-Wolf, I might fall in love with you if it looks good. You might win my heart over tonight. We'll see. It all depends on how it looks, though. Insert Wormon's voice. I quoted. I did my impression of Wormon saying that like two or three streams ago. One in one of those streams, the one where you went to sleep early. Silk thread, and I said, it's too bad the kid's not here. She would be the only one that would understand that reference. We go up or we go down or we go right. We got so many delectable options. We're gonna go down first. Oh. There's a way I came in, I guess. Can I go to any paths that I might have missed if I jump up like this? I can push the button to call it back. Okay. Down first. Aha! We're gonna get the map! Another model? A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Yes, please. We got the beats. We got the map. White word map. Now we go up first and we take this right path. There's something here. What is it? It is one of these. Another silk eater. I have 3 of these now. Is that it though? Are you breaking ASMR? Kid, number? Number? Any number. 12. Nope. No. 2. 21. Nope, man. Hey, I'm man. This is man-than to you. Graham says you keep seeing videos of somebody making videos of stealing people's Hollow Knight art and putting it into AI. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the world that we live in nowadays. People with less talent, trying to profit in one way or another off of the talent of other people. What a shame, huh? But we can't put that genie back in the bottle, unfortunately. What is this? Whoa, buddy. What is your problem? Can't we talk this out? Fuck you, big boy. Easy. Thank you very much for the monies. Place got kind of cozy in here with those furnaces. And now we are in catacombs. Now I think of Skyrim. And my many thousands of hours playing Skyrim, I've spent a lot of that time in catacombs. fighting Draugr and skeletons and bloodhounds and vampires. Injector band. A tool? Presumably. Ooh. The injector band. Brace of surgical pins from the white word. Used to forcefully insert silk deep inside a bookshell. Yeah. Increases the speed of binding. So it's like quick focus. Ooh. Should we try that out sometime? I only ever used quick focus once in my entire Hollow Knight playthrough. And that was in like during like 2 of my attempts in the Pantheon of Hollowness. That was it. Didn't use it before or after that. Shiwo says, finish cooking in chat. Do we have the photo? We have the photo. Am I gonna fall in love? The suspense is killing everybody. Oh, it looks good. Yeah, I would try that. I feel like I'm starting to get hungry, actually, coincidentally. It's cooking. You think you added too much eggplant. Yeah, there is a lot of eggplant. But that's fine. It's like when I make scrambled eggs with vegetables, when I make them once in a while, I put a diced tomato, onion. If we have peppers, I put peppers as well. And like the seasoning will vary depending on what we have available, right, at the time. Put a lot of vegetables there, like mixed with the egg. Delicious, absolutely delicious. You went heavy with the onion. You put a whole onion in that pot. Ooh, it has onion. Even better. Eggplant with eggs. Dinner done, she says. By the way, once again, if you're new around here, you have Discord. You think you're going to be coming back to the streams. You want to participate more. You want to be a part of the Cool Kids Club. If you have Discord, we can invite you into the Discord. You can be part of the fun, away from the streams. If that doesn't interest you and you don't want to be a part of that, then that's okay. Nobody's trying to force you. I'm just putting the invitation out there. Yes, let's go. The kid loves onions. Tacos de huevo con huevo, plus 1 large garlic tooth, 10 eggs, some salt. Sounds good. I would try that. I wish I could eat some right now. I'm gonna be hungry by the time I'm done with the stream tonight, and I don't know if I'm gonna eat then. 1 or 2 in the morning, or whenever it's gonna be. Here's a question for you guys. How do you guys like your phone keyboard? Do you like your phone keyboard with sound? Watch, this is what mine sounds like currently. I've had this sound effect for months now, so I'm thinking I want to change it back to like the classic like typewriter sound effect again, because it's been a while. But mine currently sounds like this. I'm sure the microphone can pick that up. And the phone vibrates every time I press a key. I like haptic feedback. Manthan says, man, you wish AI was used for grueling work rather than generative or creative work. Exactly. If we lived, anybody with half a fucking brain, with some common sense, would think, okay, let's use AI for the benefit of everybody, not just corporations, and millionaires and billionaires that run those corporations to make themselves richer and lay people off, right? And steal their creativity. Instead, let's use it to make everybody's life easier so that we have to work less as time goes on, and we can do stuff like creative stuff. We can continue to make art musically, digitally, traditionally, pen and paper, right? We want to make music, so we can make music. We want to make game-related stuff, so we can make game-related stuff or games themselves. No. The dipshits that have brought all this to the world think it should be used for creative stuff instead. And they poisoned the well. And the well can never be unpoisoned again, it seems. Grim says, and the somebody keeps lying about using slight motion in Clip Studio? Or a light motion in Clip Studio? I'm sure they do. Oh, the nerdy Manthan is coming back. Would I like to know the lore about the wide word furnace? Sure, you can share a bit if you want. Oh, I guess you already did. Injector band's one of the most useful combat blue tool. Sounds like it. Just like quick focus was in the previous game. Again, I used to very little though. Very, very little. I'm too good. I don't need it, right? I'm that badass. I'm that cool. The kid says, isn't it a little early to be sharing lore about this place, or is it something that we won't learn until later? Good question. I think the kid has a point. Is it too early? I don't know. High Hit says, up to me. You think it's handy? I will try it sometime soon. Right? Well, it's still fresh on my mind. So especially since I use quick focus so little, right? And I say that I like to change it up throughout the playthrough. Mantan says they shove dead bugs in the furnace to recycle the silk that remains. That doesn't surprise me at all. I feel no shock. I feel no sadness. That's completely Hollow Knight. She will say, sorry for making me hungry. I was gonna start feeling hungry regardless of whether you showed us your cooking or not. Hi, it says, he had mashed potatoes and roast beef for supper today. Oh, that sounds delicious. If I could have some of that, I would. She-Wolf says, the keyboard on her phone is muted. And it has no vibration. Here I would have thought that a woman would have appreciated some vibration on the device that they have on them all the time. Goes to show what I know. I'm just a guy. Can't hate mashed potatoes, says Manthan. Yep, that's right. And add some cheese to the potatoes. Yeah, you could do that. But even without cheese, good. Potatoes, yeah. Potatoes are so good too. Everyone loves potatoes. Seems like everybody in here does. Megan says blue thing's still hurting her. Can't get up there. I wonder what those blue things are. Megan doesn't like mashed potatoes. Megan, you don't like a lot of things. I thought you said you like food. What's wrong with you? Somebody explain to me what's wrong with Megan. It sounded like she tried to say that she was some kind of foodie, as the kids say earlier. But that's like the third thing she says tonight that she doesn't like. Grim says that they call you weird for not really being a fan of fries. I guess that is odd. A bit. The average person loves fries. I like fries. I always have. Mantan says the bugs in Greymore collect the silk from the burning ashes that fall down from Whiteward. I see. Fun fact, says She Wolf, her phone is always on silent. The noise is too distracting for you. I see. I've gone through periods in recent years in which I found it just annoying. And so I've muted my phone. Or specific apps, at least. And I think I'll get to them when I get to it. At some point in the day. What's everyone's opinion on fish? You love catfish, Mexican, chipotles too. It's too bad you weren't here last night. We talked about seafood. We were all bonding over our general dislike of seafood. See, seafood has never been for me. Ask Megan what she does like, says Hi Hid. Megan, what kind of food do you actually like? See, She Wolf says, yep. You weren't here last night. We spent a little while talking about seafood and how we generally just did not like it. Megan says she loves Solomon. Like the king in the Bible. King Solomon, very wise. And fish. No, she meant salmon. You know, she meant salmon. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Megan says she's Chinese. Not surprised. Not even camarones? No. I think they're nasty. Wait, I didn't miss anything? Yep, so much. Uh-oh. Things are about to get hot. Aha! Anything I should know about over there, though? Ah! Oh! Okay, that's back to the beginning. Up or down? Up or down? Down. I always go down. I always want to go down first. Going down. She's a big boy. Get shook. Marble Rivals quote right there. I'm down, I'm really down. I'm down, down on the ground. Do I get to fight another one? I hope so. Fighting the fourth chorus. I edited the second stream earlier, right before I started streaming. So I watched my fight back, which I did in one attempt against the fourth chorus. And my experience was tainted because two people were being annoying in the chat, and I got distracted, and I had to tell them to fucking stop being annoying in the chat. But other than that, it was fucking great. So, oh boy, I hope there's a insert the excited Thor meme. Yes, I hope so. I gotta control my excitement. I gotta temper it. Maybe it's just decoration. Let's explore more and find out for sure. You know what? Like this. Make my life a little bit easier. If I use this. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Even without private parts. Just like the first one. There's another one. Okay, well, obviously I'm not gonna get to fight more than one. That'd be getting way too lucky. Oh, that would be so cool. Hello, hello. ¿Quién anda por ahí? Let's connect this first, I think. I'll go this way first, and then we'll come back. What does this do? Ah! Hey, it's been a while since I've used hot air. Like this. I missed it! I didn't even realize that I missed it until I saw it again. Anything down here I should know about? Ooh, now I can go up here. Have I been up here before? I have not. Is there anything up here besides bugs? Yeah, see? Oh, this is obscured. I am going to explore a little bit here, and then we'll go back in there. I think those were the first bugs I've ever one-shot in this playthrough so far. I grow stronger! What is that? We've been holding that just for me? She's gonna blow, yup. Just for me. Oh boy, and more exciting than I could have imagined. Great, I'm Hot Cheeto Red again. Te comes casi todo. See you guys, I'm telling you, she's a winner. The kid says she can eat shrimp as long as you can't taste it. So you can't really eat it, can you? What people typically mean, you know, can you eat it in a dish or on its own, right? We already talked about that. Graham hates the skin of salmon, it gives him the ick. Megan loves shrimp, not surprised. Let's ask Megan a question. Megan, would you eat my shrimp? Would you do that? The kid says, really? Damn, again, pass the salmon over to you. You'll eat it so you don't have to, Grim. She-Wolf also loves the fourth chorus. Also did that boss first try. Yeah, it was pretty easy. It's big and it looks intimidating, but it was easy. Very easy. This is where the choruses were made. Yeah, this looks like a place where that would happen. The kid was getting the hive flashbacks. Well, as long as you're not getting the hives themselves. Prototype choruses. Yeah, the more I saw, the more it looked that way. Grimace, who's ready for Christmas? My family and I are probably not gonna do much at all because we have current tough circumstances in various ways. So I don't think Christmas is gonna feel very Christmassy this year for us. But that's okay. Not every Christmas has to feel that way. See, the kid was saying that earlier too. PP Man is back. Act 2 time. Yep, we reached Act 2 a little while ago. A red man, that's me. I need fire resistance. I still don't have fire resistance, right? Like you can get you could I could have gotten that earlier in the game, and I think when I learned about it, I said I'll get that later, and I never did. Hi, Hit. I look more purple to you. I feel like I look reddish pinkish. Manthan likes how the background makes everything feel so much bigger in this game. I agree. They're great backgrounds for sure. Así perro. Yeah, we're gonna keep exploring around here. New areas, fun for everybody, for the whole family. Fun! Oh, look at that. Once again, always explore in your games, kids, if you can do that. You will be frequently rewarded for your efforts. Like this. Ow! To get coffee or not to get coffee? That is a question, says the kid. I don't know. If you haven't drank any today, then you could. Never mind, you did say to our mom you'd go out with her tomorrow. Oh, that's true. She mentioned that to me. Yeah, don't do that then. Go with her. I maybe would have offered if she would have gotten to me first, but I'll let you be the one to get up early. Awoo! Awoo! Not gonna lie, says She-Wolf. You wanna eat food, but it's muy tarde. It doesn't matter if it's muy tarde. It's a Friday night. Din, 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 it's fucking Friday. It's Friday night. Don't give a fuck. If any night is gonna be the night in which you don't give a fuck and the normal rules don't apply, let it be Friday night. Most people love Friday night. Go get something right now. Do it. Treat yourself a little bit. Food needs 3 hours to digestion? And what, do you think you're gonna die, like, within the next 3 hours? You'll have 3 hours to digest it. I like your chances of still being alive 3 hours from now. Or else heartburn. Oh, okay. What if that happens to you? Why didn't you just say so from the get-go? That makes some sense. There's more! They just keep coming and they don't stop coming. And She-Wolf says, I need fire resistance. I mean, I'm sure it would be nice to have, but do I need it? I'm doing just fine without it. Oh, look at the beautiful lava! Ow! I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't mind hopping. I don't mind hopping. Here yonder. Ain't nothing but a thing like a chicken wing on a shoestring. Whoa. What a loser. We are here. We have arrived to this spot. Where does this go? See, I'm not the one who needs fire resistance. All these fucking bozos are trying to get in my way. They need it a lot more than I do. What do we have over here? Oh, she's a big boy again. I should try something out. Ugh. Manthan says, "Don't eat late at night. Don't eat late night snacks, kids. It ruins the circadian rhythm." I'm an insomniac, so I don't give a fuck about that. Fire resistance tool makes last judge do 1 damage on all her attacks in second phase. Is that so? Well, I wouldn't know. I took down the last judge without it. I have never gotten it. You love Magma Bell and makes everything too easy? It's still pretty easy without it. There's nothing to fear. I am here. There is nothing here. Oh. ¿Qué encontraremos por aquí? Damn it! I knew I wouldn't be able to pogo off of that, but I tried anyway. I've tried it before. What is this? We know what this is. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. We get the Ancestral Art Clawline. Press L2 to use. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully towards it. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. It ain't nothing but a good time. Yeah. Oh, look. What speed. Beautiful. I like it. Hell, I love it. What the fuck? I guess I can't go back that way, and I have just learned that the hard way. There is lava down here. I don't suppose I can land there. I did not think so. Doesn't look like something I could break either. What the hell? I'm actually getting warm now. Man, thank God censored again. I saw it too out of the corner of my eye earlier. Oh boy, High Hit's excited. Loves this upgrade, he says. I'm guessing that I need to use it. I haven't read any comments. I need to use it on the rings right here to be able to get back across. I didn't think of it right away. Seems kind of obvious now, though. Best ability after sprint, says Manthan. Grappling hook. Do it on thin air and still gets you there. El hilo. Eso. Beautiful indeed. Very elegant and graceful. Clawline the rings. Yeah, I knew somebody must have pointed it out by now. There you go. I thought of it eventually, right? The rings. Yeah, Manthan said the ability's name was sectorally. I knew that was the case. I knew it was gonna be him too. See, it's 10:56 p.m. here in my little corner of the world. I'm drinking fucking soda, sugary, caffeinated shit. I don't give a fuck. But I have the luxury of having a job that doesn't require me to get up early, so I can get away with it. Okay, back to the game. Oh, she hangs on for dear life, so that's how that works. Fun! More ways to platform. You gotta love it. Can I reach that? I can reach that. Yeah! Ooh, baby. If I fall down in the lava, I die. If this guy hits me, I die. Come here! Aha! Shard bundle, see again. Rewarded for my efforts. Always explore, children. Always explore. What? Oh, I don't go back out this way. Okay. I guess that makes some sense. Yo. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. A new way to open. Well then, that's not very nice. Oh, what fun, what joy. Everybody loves bombs. Oh, nice. Ande perro! Slug bug! Fat boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Woo! That's some bullshit! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Megan asked a question. Sweetheart, how do I get up there in Hollow Knight? Simple answer. You get good. No, seriously, I don't know. I don't know where are you at. Where are you at, Megan? What? It sounds like you've been stuck there a while. Where are you at? What are you trying to do? See, the kid says you need to be more specific. You do. Manthan says Clawline resets attack cooldown and sprint and jump if I hit an enemy. I would promise you that I'll keep that in mind, but I'm sure I'll forget without meaning to. But that's good to know. Megan says she's in Deep Nest. Garpers is going up? What is a Garper? God, that looks like so much fun. It was. It says we do indeed love bombs and ambushes and thick boys. Oh, we especially love those thick boys. Man, this is now to get the strongest blue tool in the game. Rah! We are back up here. We will sit at a bench. Oh, maps look so much more pretty when they're more complete. We like them chunky. Manthan with a spoiler again. Manthan, he just can't control himself. Boy, kid, am I glad that I have you. You have saved me from Manthan so many times. You really have. Manthan, well, when will you learn? When will you learn? Megan says, sweetheart, in Deepness, Garpers is going up. Who is Garpers? What is Garpers? Where is Garpers? When is Garpers? I don't understand. Shivo says, you know what that reminds you of? No, I don't. Moto, yeah, exactly. I like him chunky. I don't know the rest of the song. I like it. Does he say, I like him big? I like him chunky. I think he says funky, like in one of the next lines. I like him funky. Maybe? I don't know. When he's telling Gloria when she asks him what he likes about her, and he just tells her over and over in different words, like he likes her because he's fat. Girl, you huge. It's fucking funny. It's funnier now than it was way back when to me when the movie was new. Moto likes that pushing for the cushion. You know what I mean? Hi, it says he thinks that Megan might meet the Garpedes. Oh, okay, that name rings a bell. The giant centipedes. Ah, okay, in Deepness, that makes sense. I didn't put two and two together. Okay, my bad, Megan. I wasn't misunderstanding on purpose. I just legitimately did not understand. I did not remember. See, Manthan gave you a tip, Megan. He says, pogo the sides of those Garpedes' arms. Okay? Hopefully you understand that. And if not, I'm sure they will try to help you further. We have a ring now. It's like Sonic now. We see a ring, we get happy. We get it. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. See, now we got a Emperor's New Groove reference. I like to say here sometimes, see? You get references for just about everything in your Hollow Knight Silksong streams. So if you're new around here, you like constant references to other games, movies, franchises of different kinds, subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. We like to do that around here. Whether people that are watching the streams live get it or not, doesn't matter. Sometimes they do, like with the Moto Moto reference. I can do nothing here. For now. Yeah, I thought if I hang, will I pull it down? I guess not. What a shame. What a shame. I guess we're gonna go right then. My head itches. This damn beanie. There's a ring at the bench. Oh, did I miss that? Me missing something? Nah, I wouldn't miss something. Especially not in a Hollow Knight game. Oh, there is. I don't know why it didn't stand out to me. What do we have over here?
That's fine.
We have the 12th Architect, of course! I knew that! It was obvious. Master, you seem the lone maker left in this citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bug Red, I am a that's another reference. That's SpongeBob. I am a maker. Yes, enemy. No, I am an architect. Only an architect. To build, automate is not choice. It is our nature directive cage. You are weave type, yes, a first child. Rare extinct. Or not, it does so seem. You see a true master. I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands, equally strange. Then on your request, Bug Red, as directive demands for Farloom's first children, and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve, I shall craft. She-Wolf says, man, I might want to revisit a certain place again. Wink wink. Oh, this is Archie. But I know it's not Archie, it's Archie. And She-Wolf, I don't know what place you're hinting at, to be honest. Please get the skirt, please get the skirt, please, please, please. I had a feeling Manthan was really into skirts. I didn't have any evidence though. Now I do. Now I do. Cogwork wheel. You have affinity for such radio blades. I can build upon the idea knowledge. Make them retract. Make them force store. Sounds fun. Sawtooth circlet. This band of metal teeth, sharp and light fine. It could be woven within your red outer layer. A hidden weapon. Grim asks, what boss or enemy do we hate in Hollow Knight? Shiwo, the place I should revisit is the magma place area far right. Okay. I'll try to go there then in a moment. The kid hates the collector. He's annoying as fuck. You get used to him. I mean, I had to fight him so many times in the Pantheon of Hollownest, right? So I had no choice but to learn him. And boy, did I learn him good. In the area next to the far fields. Mantan says, you like this skirt for its skill ceiling, and I seem good enough to make full use of it. Scuttle Brace. A flexible shell prosthetic. It would enhance a weave type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. I do like being evasive. Feeling like a ninja. A crafting kit. Tools of my craft that could be used to improve your own. Make harder, sharper. Ooh. Architect's key. But this is grayed out. If Bug Red could prove their aptitude with our implements and others like, I would offer my key to grant access to the chapel store above. Acquire 9 more tools to prove aptitude. We will do that. Don't you worry. Give us time. We will do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are only 4 of these here. So there are others. Mantan wants me to get the skirt. I don't see no skirt, but I see this. Is this what you meant? I'm guessing. Since it describes evasive options. All of these require the metal that I have. I have like 3 of those. Grim says he agrees with the kid. The collector laughs too much too. Like, what's funny, bro? Yeah, that's easily one of the reasons why most people hate him. Initially, so did I. Garpede asked Megan. Somebody please help Megan with the Garpedes. The kid said it's funny to see his collection squirming and struggling to break free. I want to break free. Queen, anybody? I want to break free. But you hate him because of the constantly spawning shit, really. Dealing with him combat-wise was a pain. But you saw me do it a lot of times, right? So whenever it is that you get back to Hollow Knight and the Pantheons, you'll know what to do. Unless you want to try doing it differently. Up to you. You can't really say you hate any boss in Hollow Knight. They're all fun to fight in a different way. Exactly. Especially when it's one-on-one and there's no gauntlet to get through. No Pantheon bullshit to get in the way of fighting that one boss that you want to fight. Mantan. Okay, so the item I want me to get is this one. The 230 rosary tool. Yes, it's a circlet, not a skirt. A circlet and a skirt, they're very different things. High hit says hydrate reminder. You're right. I will hydrate some more. High hit, you were broke when you found this NPC. Damn, what a shame. I got the luckiest. I got 3 sevens. I should be a fucking millionaire. Kid says evasive stuff sounds like your kind of thing. Now you're curious. Alright, the kid's curious. Manthan wants me to get the circlet. He doesn't know what a circlet is or how to spell it, but that's okay. He knows what it does. That's what matters, right? Yeah, you saw my trick, so you're better prepared now. Like as a collector for future reference. Good. I'm glad you paid attention. You learned some. High Hit says he's got to get up early, so this is where he hits the hay. Take care, lads, he says. Well, High Hit, you got here earlier than normal. You stuck around for a while. So it was good to have you around here again. Good night. Megan says she was close. Keep trying, Megan. Never give up. Never surrender. All right. Manthan wants us. The kid's curious. Let's get it. I was right. I do have 3 fucking Metal Wars, whatever the fuck they're called. And as for the rest, I'm going to choose another. Make harder, sharper. She-Wolf says, OMG, slight shake, earthquake. Let's hope not. Manthan says there's 2 types of players in Skong. Those who... Skong, that sounds so stupid. Those who know Circlet is the best tool in the game, and those who will know Circlet is the best tool in the game. That's some high praise. Oh, you were curious about the Scuttle Brace. Alright, we'll get the Scuttle Brace. And now we can't afford the crafting kit. So, fuck it, we're gonna buy the Cogward Wheel too. We're already here. Get lots of money killing bugs around these places, so I don't mind. A locked gate bearing the symbol of an architect. Hey, I know an architect. Met her a long, long time ago. This seems to do nothing. Okay. I guess we get access to this later. Should we mark this for future reference? Oh. That looks so smooth. I gotta start giving these different markers more purpose. Let's see. From now on, the gold one will be for spots I couldn't access before, that I could come back to in the future, so... Hopefully future me is not gonna forget that. I don't think so, but... I never know with myself. Manthan likes the Scuttle Brace, it's funny. For funny reasons. Good night, all, says avid YouTube watcher. Good night. Thank you for tuning in. We'll catch you next time. We have a new name. Mayama Ahmed. Ahmed. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Dijo, delicioso. Did she say that? Okay, so the Sawtooth Circlet. Flexible belts of serrated metal teeth able to affixed to the hem of a cloak. I think they forgot a word there. Able to be affixed to the hem of a cloak. Flaring the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. Oh, there's a blue one. I was thinking it was a red one because the item is red on it. So I would have to change my crest. Well, it's a good thing I'm malleable. I'm a bit of a flexible being myself. So that's why Manthan kept calling it a skirt. Yeah, like presumably it looks like that too, right? When you use it. This is a blue tool. So we need to go Reaper or Hunter. I think we'll go Hunter. I already used Reaper last night. Let's see this in action. Pretty swift, quick. I imagine something a little different, but I like it. Okay. So that does that. What's the other one that I bought again? Here it is. There's a yellow one. Artificial spine that clasps tight around the shell. Enhances the weaver's innate flexibility, allowing rapid retreat. Oh, wait. So it's like... Oh, I need silk. Fuck. Scuttle. We'll wear it for a bit so we can get silk and see what it's like. I can open a blue slot with a memory locket. Yeah, I'm aware, but I don't have a memory locket on me. She will felt an earthquake aftershake. Small one, though. Oh, it's good that it's a small one. The circlet deals more damage than my main attack. Is that so? Well, you would know that. Is it what you think it is? What, the scuttle? With the scuttle brace? I guess we'll find out. Grim says YouTube always copyrights your video every time you try to upload. Ah, you're being naughty then, huh? Using some kind of audio, licensed audio that YouTube doesn't like that you're using? What could it be, huh? You re-uploaded for the third time and it's still blocked? Alright, this is something, we're gonna do something. There's something I do occasionally for one of the chatters here, right? We're gonna check out Grim's channel. Let's see Grim. We're gonna put a spotlight on you for a moment. What the hell? What kinds of videos do you do, Grim? Let's go to the channel. Oh, you have one video up, and I guess you're trying to put up a second. 2 minutes, 7 seconds. A rant vid about @very funny animation. If you see this scrat, you've exposed them, bud. 30 views. That's pretty good. Across 3 days, there's only one video. That's pretty good. Wait, it says you got 5 videos. Also, you got 3 shorts. So that's 4. And then you got some posts. I'm hoping that the channel description is just like a role-playing thing. Because, if it isn't, that's kind of grim. Hopefully that's not the case. Yeah, and you got some posts. You've drawn some, yeah, you drew some Hollow Knight characters humanoid. Knight and Hornet. Sherma and Myla. Quirrell and Tiso. From what I can see, that looks pretty good. That looks cool. Alright. Hollow Knight is all you do? Sure. You're guessing the last one is the block video. That's what I thought too. At this point, you might just give up and take a break from uploading. Well, what could be that audio that you're using that's the problem? It's gotta be audio. I agree with the kid. If you're feeling too frustrated about it now, and it would be normal if you did, then yeah, maybe take a break, and maybe try again in the future. You know, when you have more patience for it again. I already went up here earlier, right? It was the one that had, yep, nothing. Nothing. I don't get to fight any of those. Alright, should we try to scuttle? Let's try to scuttle here. Oh, that's not it. It's down in R... Oh, R2. I pressed R1. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, fuck. I can see how this would be useful, yes. I would just have to get into the habit of using it in combat. Oh shit. What the fuck? I did not notice that. Who put that there? You absolute... Wow. That felt like it kind of happened out of nowhere. Nice. Way to go, me. Alright, bitch. Round 2, you're gonna get it. Now that I know what this looks like, though, how it works, I don't think I'm gonna equip this for now. Maybe we'll use that in the future. Have some fun with it. There, first kill with it. Wait a minute. I don't know, there's a platform down here. Oh, okay. Dee 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 dee. It's getting hot in here again. Yeah, this is a fun item, but the best... I don't know about the best so far. But I just got it. So there's still time. Ah. Do I have max shards? Or do I... Ah, okay. I do have it. Fuck. I pressed it, she didn't pull it out. Whip it out, Hornet. Whip it out, nobody's watching. Oh, beautiful. What a waste of fucking time. Nah, it's not a waste. Always explore, kids. Always explore. Ah, you gotta be shitting me. Well, okay. Okay, so since I can't go east for now, let me go back that way and go down to that section that I haven't explored. You stupid pieces of shit. God damn it. What was the way back? What the hell? This was not the way. Oh crap, it's 12:30, says Megan. Is it time to sleep, Megan? Is it time to sleep? Manthan asks, would I like to know a really small wombo combo? Clawline skirt, down pogo skirt. Go to the bench, then left and down. The storm keeping you warm. Noob Derek is back. He says he's back from college. Really? Already? How long were you gone for? Like an hour? A little more? Back already? That's crazy. Go up from here. And then to the left. Ah, well that's nice. It retracts every time? That's some bullshit. I guess this one does the same thing. I didn't know that. Fuck! So when I had to pay for the fucking bench. Whatever. Derek, you didn't feel like staying at college today. What? So you ditched class? I accept no responsibility for that decision. She's a big boy again. Oh, damn it. So now it looks like there's a path there. Ah. So I have to pull a lever somehow, presumably. Is it just that lever up there? Así estúpido. Come here! There we go. I guess I didn't see that lever last time. What do we have here? Delver's drill. Is my drill the drill that will pierce the heavens? That's another reference that maybe only the kid will understand in here. But I'll be happy to be proven wrong, though. Delver's drill, rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock, drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. Ah, that sounds like fun. I want to try this. We're gonna have to equip the next bench I get to. We gotta try that. Mantans is watching a 15-minute long video about Skong combat and circlet training. You would. Never mind, it's just 4 minutes long. Gurren Lagann reference. Wow, Manthan knows. Kid isn't the only one. Yeah, someone else who knows Gurren Lagann. Hey, Gurren Lagann back in its day. The anime is from what, 2007? It had some popularity, no? I feel like more people, am I wrong in thinking that more people know Kill la Kill? And Kill la Kill is infinitely inferior? I tried to get to that original season, have no idea how many seasons it has, but it disgusted me, and I think I tried to get into it twice, and I'm like, this sucks, this is terrible. Manthan says, you've seen that anime in shitposting and memes, but not a full episode? Well, that's a bit disappointing. You've seen Hunter x Hunter, though. Okay. Well, that's something, guys. I've never seen Hunter x Hunter. I just know that it has its popularity. The kid burned through Kill la Kill. You were bored out of your mind. Well, that's about the only reason why you would do it. I'll be right back. I'm back. And speaking of anime, it's about to be My Hero Saturday. I mean, the episode's already out. I saw it apparently got leaked earlier in the week, but I thought, nah, I'm gonna wait till Saturday to watch it. My Hero Saturday, baby! Second to last episode. No. I'm gonna cry. I love My Hero Academia. It's one of the greatest fucking series I've ever watched in my life. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Literally and figuratively. It's beautiful. Manta and sees One Punch Man. Oh, the season 3 is getting fucking dragged, man, for the terrible animation quality. I've seen like 3 clips. It looks pretty bad. Animation wise, I see why people are mad about it. I think it's justified. She-Wolf, you're sleepy. Hey, you've been here since like the beginning, right? Even though you were busy earlier doing other things. Maybe go to sleep now. Get some rest. Manta, you say, your cousin recommended My Hero Academia to you. I'm recommending My Hero to you. It is absolutely freaking beautiful. It's ending beautifully too. I am so happy with the way everything turned out. And there's 8 seasons of My Hero, in case you don't know. Hundreds of episodes. And there was never a moment in any of those hundreds of episodes in which I was bored or disappointed by anything. I was hooked. I have been hooked the entire time. It's amazing. It's incredible. I love it so much. I really do. I love all the characters in it so much. See the kids? Yes, you should see it. Man, or her and I love the series with all our heart. Yep. Incredible. If you're gonna watch anime anytime soon, make it a point to watch My Hero. Especially if you like superhero stuff. But you don't even have to be into superheroes or comics or anything like that to enjoy it for the beautiful series that it is. It's very inspirational. It's very... I mean, throughout the 8 seasons, there are times in which it gets very dark with its storytelling. But overall, it's, a story about, friendship, supporting each other, what makes a hero, right? The idea is that a hero is somebody that helps somebody, right? It's beautiful. I can't talk about it positively enough. Grim says, is it bad that you don't like any anime? Have you ever tried watching My Hero though? No, if you don't like, if you're hard to please and you never liked anime, I mean, Wait, what? But you watched every episode of My Hero? What a plot twist! Holy shit! There was a frame in the latest episode with the date 19 November 2025, so JC staff had 25 days to make that episode. Huh? For One Punch Man Season 3. Ah, okay. Well, that's what people are saying. People with cooler heads, right? Say, guys, don't blame the animators, blame the corporate heads, right? The people in charge of making the people who actually produce the anime. The animators, right? Blame the bosses, the higher-ups, for the poor quality. And it is poor quality. Like I said, I've seen like 3 clips. That looks fucking terrible. It does. Megan says, you will try that in the morning? What, try My Hero Academia? Is that what you mean? She-Wolf, you said Mac? You talking about your computer again? Graham says, My Hero Academia wasn't bad, actually. It was pretty good. Graham, I think you said earlier you're 14, right? So you watched it as young as you are. Wait a couple of years, and then try rewatching it again. You might like it even more the second time around. In my experience, in my 30 years on this planet, I find that a lot of things that you enjoy watching, reading, playing, or experiencing in any other form, whatever form it might be, I have found over the years that experiencing something the second time around, after you enjoyed it that first time, it's even more enjoyable the second time than the first time. I'm gonna wait a few years, and then I will watch My Hero again at some point, I'm sure, and I will enjoy it even more the second time. It's happened to me with other series. It's happened to me with books, with movies, with video games. It's like a general law of the universe or something. Yeah, see, Manton says, see, the animators were breaking their backs and the animators are getting roasted. Whatever the reason is, the animation quality is poor. And I saw, was it the head animator or something, director, I don't remember who it was, put out a statement, right? Guys, don't roast us, blah, 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 blah. And a lot of people went, bullshit, you gave us something poor, so we're going to continue to be mad. People have a right to be mad. It's not the fans' fault that they got something poor quality, you know? Sucks for the animators, anybody who worked on the animation. But it is the end result is what it is, unfortunately, it seems. Grim's got to go to bed. See you all next stream. All right, Grim, take care. Thank you for tuning in. You were here a while too, so thank you. Much appreciated. Good night, Grim. Megan says, no Hollow Knight? What do you mean no Hollow Knight? I actually feel a bit tired right now and a bit hungry. But I want to go, I don't know, another hour at least, I think. A little while longer. Alright, a while ago, it was She-Wolf that suggested that I go east. Was it west of the far fields? Is that what you had said earlier? Do you remember, if you're still here? She meant she'd try Hollow Knight again in the morning. Oh, okay. Mantan says I could go to Deep Docks. There's a spot in Deep Docks with the rings. That's true. I think I remember what it looks like. So yeah, there's spots in Deep Docks. There's this spot right here. Haven't been in there. Haven't been in this little area either. Presumably I can get in there through here. We'll find out. And there's these other areas over here. I haven't been down here either. A little path up here that connects, presumably. Yeah, so maybe Deep Docks it is, yeah. Where the fuck am I? Underworks. Oh, jeez. Guess I will go to the station over there. Megan says you will play Hollow Knight in the morning. That's crazy. 41-year-old Chinese woman in Canada tuning into these streams all the time and playing Hollow Knight frequently like that. I like that. When's the last time I met a 40-year-old something that enjoyed a game And especially one like this. That's cool. That's really cool. Manthan, you're gonna boot up Skong and try these wombo combos or some grand reads. You do that. Megan sent a kiss and a smiley face. Is it for me? I'm gonna claim it for myself. I'm not sharing. I'm selfish. Ah, this was the first temporary bench that I got to a while ago. Ah, shit, this is all this is where I fell in. Fuck. I gotta go up, it seems. God damn. Motherfucker. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Na, 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 na. I don't know how the rest goes. Let me pogo off of you. Come here. Fuck you. Come on. Oh, grab on, woman! Fuck you. Dude, why the fuck can I just reach this? She didn't grab on. Are you serious? There's something I'm not thinking of here? There we go. Oh, good God. At least there's a bench here. Sweetheart for me, says Megan. So you guys, the kiss was for me. Should I blow you a kiss back, Megan? Would you like that? Holy fuck, this is hard. I'm sure it is. Oh, we're back to this track. Oh, I love this music so much. Fuck, man, why is there no fucking station nearby? I should have gone down. I should go down. That's what I should do. The kid I spoke with our mother earlier, right? She asked me, she's like, oh, are you working right now? I told her, well, kinda. It's like, I'm on YouTube, right? And fun fact, you know, I'm getting real close to being able to start making money on YouTube. So I told her, so kind of. And she said, oh yeah, your sister told me that you mentioned that to her today. She's like, oh, that's so good, that's so good, I hope so, I hope you start making some. And I'm like, me too. If I could just do this for a living, I would gladly do it for a living. This does not feel like work. Talking for hours and hours like this, doing something that I enjoy doing, talking to people that I actually enjoy talking to, does not feel like work to me at all. I could do this daily. I wouldn't have to, but I could. Go right from Trobio's stage. Ah, I haven't, so I really haven't been down through here before. And now we are here. Oh, oh, I do recognize this place. I have been here and thought, oh, I can't reach these spots yet. What's up here? Oh. Aha. Wait, isn't this just a way back? Yeah, it is, right? Is there nothing else, though? See, this is why it's good that I don't always listen to the directions that people give me. No offense, but sometimes I do my own thing and I get rewarded for it. Mork Silk to sing a song? Exactly. Oh boy, am I glad. Yume no naka. The only bit I know. And the words curtain call, which is the title of the song. We are almost there. Hey, fuckface, long time no see. It sure feels like it anyway. Nope. Not touching me. Not gonna let you. We are here. We have arrived.
Ada!
Ada! Alright, we were going to deep docks. Vámonos. We are here. We have arrived. I guess we're gonna go to the closest little corner that I haven't explored and remember why I have not explored it. Pet the bell beast? Too late. They must receive pets for being such a good bell beast. Next time. Look who's here, it's Sambot. Oh. I must find another way. I must mark this. Wait. If I keep heading west, maybe I will find the way. Now. You overslept today, says Sambot. Nice. That's good. It's not bad to do that sometimes. I am in full support of it. Bye. This is the way. Ah, yeah, we're gonna get some goodies, more goodies. After this brief pause from our sponsors. Another trap room. That shot was free, you little fucker. Balls! Success! And yes, Manthan, She-Wolf did unfortunately spoil that a little bit for me, and I told her I would have liked to have bumped into that scenario myself, right? So if she hadn't spoiled that, I guess you would have right now. We got this, another thing off the checklist. Woohoo! Now we go down. Jubilana reached the Citadel, Pip didn't. Well, that's another thing that I didn't know for sure. I figured Jubilana would, but I haven't been back up there since I saved her, so I didn't know. Wait, the fucking, blacksmith, what's the fat sister, what's her name? Is, oh, it's down here. Can I do anything as I am now? Nice! I can buy nothing except the sharp bundle, which I am not going to do now. There's the magma bell. And I don't even have the metal for it. Anyway. For either of these. Ah! Maybe next time. Wait! I have rosaries, but I don't have the metal. See, I have this. 220. That'll be 460. 520. 550, 580. Plus the 179 that I have now. Wait, hold the fuck up. I do have a memory locket? Oh. How long ago did I get that? I completely forgot about it. Huh. Forge sister, there you go. Kill one dude and get the crafting kit's good. Memory locket for the blue wanderer and then skirt boss time. I don't know about that. I have to think about it. I might not even use a memory lock. Then the next bench that I get to, maybe I'll see what I'll do. How much does this shit cost? 180. If that is your wish. It is my wish. I'm literally missing one. Yeah, we will break these two. That's all we need for now. Crafting kit expanded. We will come back for these two in the future. We will. A fair exchange, pointy bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. Goodbye, fat sister. She's fat! She's not fat, she's just big-shelled. Ugh, these things again. But now I two-shot them. Eat my ass. Really, bitch? The kid says it's 12:12 a.m. So you think you'll go at 12:30 like the previous time? Sounds good. I'll see if by then I want to keep going or not. I might go a little bit longer than that, but probably not too much longer. I'm starting to feel, I've been feeling a little bit tired for a little while now. Oh shit. Ah, fuck, okay. So they're both gates. Ah, there's a path that heads down over there to the east. We're gonna go check that now. Oh, beautiful. I think that's what he killed me with last time. I didn't anticipate the explosion again. Fat ass is after me. Ah! Aha! Here we go. Max out my favorite crest and use that max crest for more lockets. I'm not gonna focus on that. What boss did I fight it last time? Trobio. Yeah, I don't think... yeah, that's right. The kid asked. I haven't run into any bosses in stream. Yeah, I haven't. Because we've chatted a lot in this stream, so I spent a lot of this time just leaving Hornet standing there. Right? Did I get to Cog Core? I've been to Cog Core, yes. That looks delicious over there. Damn it. Fuck. Ugh. Oh shit. Up yours, freak. Now we go back up. See if I missed anything up there. Fuck! Ooh. Ugh. Oh, what's gonna happen in here? Who wants some? Denied. I am too much warrior for you to handle. There's the way I came, right? Yeah, it is. What's up here? Look what we got over here. Ooh. Rewarded for my exploration efforts, always. You died too many times in that gauntlet, really? Damn. I can see why people would have died in it, though. I mean, especially all the bombs, the combination of the bigger books and the smaller books, yeah. I mean, you saw it, they did hurt me some. But not enough to take me down. Bullshit gauntlet. That's what you got me to buy the skirt? I don't have it equipped anymore, I didn't use it at all. I'm skilled, imagine what I can do. I imagine the things we do. I just wanna be loved by you. No one like you. I can't wait for a night with you. Alright, asshole. Smart fucker keeps his distance. Oh! He ran away. Coward. I was the weakened one. Hallelujah. Fuck. I have max shards. I do not need this. Finally. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. I am guessing maybe I might need that fucking the bell that protects me from harm to get that. That's my guess. I do not know for sure. Let's see. I will mark this. We'll do this for items. I think we'll. Oops. We'll do this for items. Flintstone is good. Flintstone is always good. Back in the day, they even made a cartoon about it. Forebrothers Signis. Holy shit, Destructo Disc. You guys wanted a boss fight? You're getting one. He got me. This is a good one. I don't think it's gonna take me more than a couple tries. But it's a good one. Hey, that's fun. They had me feeling cornered for a little bit there. Ah. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. God damn it, that's right. This is one of those fucking gates that I had to hit every goddamn time. Oh wait, I don't even need to go there though. Wait, no I did, didn't I? Fuck off, you stupid, annoying pieces of shit. I should kill you. Like that. Here's our boss for the stream. Yeah, exactly. There's a shortcut if I want you to tell me. Yeah, there's always a fucking shortcut, isn't there? Round 2, perras. You better bring it. Fuck! Oh. Holy shit! Oh! I knew it. As soon as I jumped, I'm like, I'm fucked. I knew it. Ugh. I could have evaded that though, damn it. That would have been quicker. Alright, Manthan. You want to tell me that about that shortcut? Go ahead. I don't mind taking the long way, but fuck it. Let's just do it now. This boss fight, says Sam, but yeah, this one has a lot to it. I'm really liking this. Before the boss, go up instead of straight at the boss. So yeah, but I still have to go east, right? I'm sure having that fucking bell that protects me against the heat, the fire would help, right? But I don't need it. Where my silver ring marker is, go up. Okay. You stupid son of a bitch. I fucking hate these things. Nope. Oh. Wait, no, I had to go this way, didn't I? Yeah. Wait. Oh. I thought maybe that wall was crumbling. Even though it was hot. With magma bell, it would do 1 damage. Interesting. I don't need it. Alright, so I go up where? Oh, here? Oh, shit. Ah, okay. This takes me back. Oh, fuck you. Nope. Easy shortcut, yep. They always are, right? They always are. Third try. This is good. Finally. Something with a little bit of challenge to it again. Oh. Nope. Ah, forgot about the spikes. These goddamn spikes. Sniper cross melee combo, yeah. It's good. It's a deadly combination. I've gone down 3 times to it. Ah, this is so good though. It is. Here we go, round 4, baby. See how we do this time. Ah! Asshole! Double shit! Oh fuck! No! I realized my mistake too late. Ah! God! That just means I get more, though. What fun. I love me a boss fight where it's more than one opponent. In these games, they're so much fun. There's so much. You gotta weave and dodge. You gotta jump. You gotta dash. You gotta seize the opportunity to strike. Wow, that was my worst attempt yet. 5. Maybe these guys will catch up to the last judge as my hardest opponent. Could it be? The last judge took me nine tries to take down. Still the record holder against me. Let's see if these guys can break it. I won't mind if they do. Ande perro! I couldn't see shit, man. Holy. Oh! So you get lava falling from the sky to help you. You need it. How does that happen? I was so close. That was attempt number 6. I had him on the ropes, man. Wow, that happened so quickly. All right. Next round is gonna be it. Take 7 now? Yeah, this is gonna be take 7, no? Ah, I forgot the spikes again! Fuck. Shaw, welcome back, Hornet. Ready to see yourself kick some ass? We were just kicking plenty. We're about to kick some more. Get your ass down here. Oh no! Oh! Y pendejo culero pedazo de mierda. That was 7. They're the first ones to get close to the 9 of the last judge. Okay. But no, I can beat him before it gets to that. I know I can. You went to get some Silksong, but you ran out of song, Hornet? Oh, that's too bad. I forget you can hit those away. And animal! It's you and me again, bucko! The lava can work against you too, huh? Interesting. Jump around! Jump around! Ah, pendejo! That was good. That was fun. That was satisfying. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a new favorite. Man, that's the thing. The bosses in this game, they have not been disappointing design-wise. They have not been disappointing gameplay-wise. They've all just been little bucketfuls of fun. And this one is one of the better ones. I like this a lot. That was good. I am satisfied. I have been serviced. I have been pleasured. I am pleased. Told you guys it wouldn't take 9 tries like it did with the last judge. Took 8 though. So now these guys are in second place. They got closer than I initially expected though. I thought I could take him down 5, 6 tries maybe. Took a little bit more. But that's okay. You got your song back? Good. What's in here? I thought it was a trap room. I'm like, ooh, I gotta fight some more. I just got done. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Is this a good thing? Is that just for show? Gotta go to bed now, kid? Okay. Does anything happen if I stand here? Nothing happens. It is just for show. Okay. We am back here now. That was good. This would be a good spot to end the stream. But should I? Four hours, 41 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there. I'm not gonna get to do anything more exciting than that if I keep going, I think. So I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, the chat has slowed down some now, so I don't know if anybody has anything else they want to say, chat about, before we end the stream. It's been a good night though. That was such a good fight, it really was. I'm happy. Best part of the whole stream tonight, gameplay wise. Game-wise. Nope. Nobody's got anything else to say. We leave it here. Yeah, sauna room, chill stream now. Yeah, yeah, I know. Like I've said, like twice now. I have been feeling a bit tired for like the past hour or so at least. I can still go another hour, 2 hours easily, but I don't think I will. Yeah. Get ready for bed and get into bed. Rest. Yeah. So with that said. You look at that title, you see what it says? It says part 8. That means there have been 7 parts before this one. 7 streams, just like this one tonight. And if you missed any of those, or if you missed some of them, or even if you were here, you want to go back and relive any of the moments that have happened in those 7 parts, I invite you to check out the channel for any and all of those 7 previous parts. And, you know, this game is great. It looks great. It sounds great. It plays great. Oh, what a fun note to end it on with this boss fight against these 2 brothers and everything. One of my favorites for sure. So check out the channel if you want more Silksong. And if that's not good enough for you, I have literally done hundreds of streams up to this point for different games and different franchises of different genres. If you're a big Hollow Knight fan, I have done 30 Hollow Knight streams. I played that game from 0 to hero, from 0% to 112%. So if you want more Hollow Knight, you want more streams, check out the channel for any and all of those 30 streams. That's a lot of streams. That's a lot of Hollow Knight. So if you wanted more Hollow Knight content, it's there for you to watch. And if you left any comments on those streams, I would see them at some point, and I would be happy to reply if you have anything to share regarding those streams. But it's not all Hollow Knight content here on the channel. In between Hollow Knight and Silksong, I did a couple of Sonic the Hedgehog streams. I played is it 5 of the I did 5 streams of the 16-bit Sonic the Hedgehog games, the classics. So if you like Sonic the Hedgehog, you can check that out. If Sonic and Hollow Knight aren't enough for you, I've streamed Doom, Doom Eternal, Nier Replicant, Nier Automata. I've done Crash Bandicoot 4, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. I've done the entire trilogy of the Insomniac Marvel Spider-Man games, the current ones. I've done dozens of Skyrim streams. I've done a little bit of Fortnite here, a little bit of Marvel Rivals there, a little bit of Call of Duty just to mix it up. What else have I done? I've done a few Mega Man streams, a good handful of Klonoa streams. Streamed the collection of Klonoa. What else? If I'm leaving anything out, I can't remember off the top of my head right now. That's a lot of streams already, so if any of those games and franchises interest you, check out the channel. Like I said, hundreds, literally hundreds of streams that you can check out. And if that's not good enough for you, I'll sweeten the deal even more. I have 31 YouTube shorts that I have uploaded in the past here on the channel. So if you like YouTube shorts, it's all gaming content. Check out the channels for those if that interests you. And I've done like 3 original videos as well, in which I've taken apart my consoles and cleaned them out for the first time. People seem to like those. So hey, all gaming content. Check it out if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. It helps the channel grow. I would appreciate it. YouTube appreciates it when you do that. Like the stream if you haven't already. Leave a comment if you're so inclined. Like I said, I'll see it eventually, and I will reply to it if it's a comment of substance. You know, if you're just spamming or trolling, then, you know, I'll probably just delete them instead. Don't do that. Last but not least, we have a Discord server here for the channel. It's new. I made it just a couple of weeks ago. We have like 14 of the regular fans that have joined the Discord server. So if you like Discord, leave a comment here on the stream. Say, hey, I have Discord. I'd like to join the server or something like that. And again, I will see it at some point, and I will send you an invite link so you can join the Discord server. Last but not least, I am on Twitter. So I leave a link to my Twitter in the description of these streams, or you can just look me up on Twitter. My handle there is the same as it is here, at manmanynames, all lowercase, all together, one word, at manmanynames. And I guess that's about it. Finally, I want to thank everybody who tuned into the stream. I want to thank Manthan. I want to thank the Kid, Kudo, She-Wolf, Sambot. Who else? High Hit was here. Avid YouTube watcher was here. PP Man showed up briefly. So if I'm leaving anybody out, I apologize. It's impossible to remember everybody every time. And for all the lurkers too, if all you did was lurk, again, consider subscribing and doing all that other stuff. We appreciate you too, because the more numbers we do here, the more the channel grows. Slowly but surely, we keep growing. So we want to keep doing that. And that's about it for the plugs and the thank you. So tomorrow night there's gonna be a stream, but it's gonna be my first ever co-stream. The kid is gonna be on camera with me, and we're going to be streaming something that's not Hollow Knight Silksong. We're gonna change it up for a night tomorrow night, and we'll be streaming Alter the Beast and maybe even Golden Axe as well, depending on whether we beat the game or not. It's been a couple of years since we played the game together, so we'll see how rusty we are. So if that sounds good to you, again, subscribe if that sounds interesting. It's gonna be a Sega night tomorrow night, 1 or 2 games. We'll see what happens. So that's about it. I hope to see you here for the next stream, whether it's Silksong, whether it's Sega Classics stream tomorrow. Until then, though, I hope you take care, and hope to see you then. Good night and peace out.